Hi Goose. Is it Goose or is it Goosey? What's up? Hi guys. What's up? Hi Pooh Slayer, Hobby, Burrito, Fireheart. What's up, guys? Alrighty, here we go. Brian Volatile, what's up, guys? What's up? I love beer gaming. What a name. Have I heard of Star Citizen? I've definitely heard of it. I haven't played it, but I've heard of it for sure. What kind of game is Star Citizen? Did I just fight like a Beyond boss or something? It's a very immersive MMO. My friends are begging me to play TBC Classic or whatever when it launches in a month, right? Or no, it launches in... Wait, it launches not in a month, in February. Couple months. 95. Okay, hit the 95. Hi Einstein, what's up, buddy? Yeah, my friends are really hoping I will raid TBC with them, but I don't know. I don't think so. You re-enlisted in the Navy, in the Army with a can of Bush's baked beans in the background, and it became a thing where everyone had the can in the phono. It's still there when I left. Did you actually, Volta, or are you trolling? Did that actually happen? It seems like I don't really do any damage, do I?
Like defeat death. Always. Wait, what about a deal? What about last time? You're my kind of murderer, Exile. Finally. It seems to me that no job is worth... You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
No, actually, it really happened. See? Bush's baked beans is even famous in the Navy. Product sells itself. It's Bean o'clock. Am I planning on playing Project Diablo 2 on the reset? I'm strongly thinking about it. I've never played Project Diablo 2 before, but people keep saying that I would love it. So maybe we have to play Project Diablo 2.
The syndicate is built on trust, and trust cannot be broken by an outsider, so consider it done.
Where's the exit? Oh, here. Actually, we're not done yet. Is there a way to default your login into your hideout? I think it just logs you out where you were, right? I think if you log out in your hideout, it puts you in your hideout, maybe?
Hello.
I don't know, but sometimes I feel like I randomly spawn in a town. I never thought about it, but now that you mention it, maybe something's weird there. Yeah, now that I think about it, it usually puts me in some weird ass town, right? You might have a point there. So let's see here. I have 1 skill point. I think I'm supposed to take this. Let's take that for now, I guess. Hi, Ghostmaster. What's up, buddy? That's a good point. Why doesn't it spawn you in your hideout? Very good point now that you mention it. The AoE is so big. Oh, thank you for noticing. Bush's beans, say less. Bush's baked beans. Wow. Name a more heavenly fruit than that. Actually, that's a good question. Are beans a vegetable or a fruit? Maybe they're a vegetable. They're fruits, they're vegetables. See, Twitch chat can't even agree. What's up, Alloy? Stu, Alex, Jet Jock. Thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate all you share. Learning from you and everyone here has unlocked another level of fun offered by these games I would not have figured out on my own. Looking forward to the next 3.5 years. Ah, man. Thank you, my dude. Glad you're having fun, man. 3.5 more years of streaming. I saw an interesting conversation some people were having about me. Someone linked it. They were discussing whether I have... Whether I guess not have. Whether I am bipolar or not. It's kind of interesting. So, growing up, going to school, being on soccer teams, working many jobs, going for my master's, moving to different states, working in many different departments, you know, making max roll, working with many gaming companies. Never one time ever in my life, not one time that I can remember, did anybody, coworker or manager or anything like that, colleague, ever mention to me that they thought I had any kind of mental or social disorders of any kind. It's never been brought up to me by anybody in my life. But the moment you become a content creator on the internet, everybody seems to think that there's something very, very strange about you. I'm kind of wondering, if no one has ever brought it up to me in my life one time in any facet, and then you start to meet the Redditors and the internet folk, as I guess we will call them, and they think that I am loaded with all of these mental and social disorders. I wonder who might actually have them. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Kind of interesting. This should be something discussed over a bowl of Bush's beans. Exactly. I think what they're equating, my only guess, like I'm assuming they're using logic and reason in their diagnosis. So here's what I'm guessing they're classifying as bipolar disorder. Someone comes into my chat and talks shit to either me or someone else. And then what I will do is I will insult them and then I will permaban them. And apparently me going from happy to mad for banning them gives me bipolar disorder. The way that I would classify it personally is I would classify it as being a hero disorder. When there's a weed growing in the garden, the best thing you can do is pluck it out. Right? I think insulting the trolls and banning them is heroism. I think it's more properly considered that than bipolar. Hi, Obi-Wan. How are ya? You're kind of hungry for baked beans. Do you happen to have any suggestions? Well, now that you mention it, I do have a suggestion. Now, just in case you guys have been living under a rock and you haven't heard of Bush's baked beans, you're all going to need to go out to your stores and buy 100 cans each minimum. If you've been struggling with your job or your relationships, if you've been struggling at school or in video games, it's because you haven't been eating these. These are a super giga power food that'll make you happy and just achieve better. Look at this mascot. Look at this mascot. Look at Duke. Look how beautiful and majestic he is. If you aren't eating these every day, you're trolling. Look how many different kinds they have. Family-owned business. They're in look, I've never seen a store in the United States that doesn't sell them. Look at all these beautiful recipes. Sweet and spicy baked beans with chicken. God, I love beans and chicken. Oh, this is what I want. I want the barbecued nachos. I want the nachos. That's what I want for sure. He's like a god, Duke. Look at this guy. Look at that coat. Look at that. Look at that stare. Look at that jawline. Look at the fur. Wow. He can't be beat, guys. Everybody go buy Bush's baked beans for Thanksgiving. Everything will improve in your life. Rizlatha's coil. Rizlatha's coil. Rizlatha's coil. Rizlatha's coil. Do I have any ancient orbs? Why would this be better? Like, I guess I'm not really understanding. Grinding Gear Games makes Le Hoop de All this, but isn't this just a low level ring? And I don't know a single leveling build in this game that has a good crit chance. So why would this be a good Foulborn version of Le Hoop de All? I'm not mad. I just don't understand. Why would that be? Why would that be the Foulborn version? Like, what leveling build has good crit chance? Oh, there's one with global defenses. That would be good. Okay, let's see here. So a graft item is called a growing. I don't think we need this many of them, do we? So I'm overloaded. I can't get... I can't get enough breach juice to craft all of these. Frost Hammer of Shattering early on. Okay, so there is a single build in the game, leveling build, one build that could benefit from it. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. All right, guys, we have to sell a 4 million shipment. 4 million. Let's see if we have enough to send a 4 million shipment. Yes, we can. but we have a little bit of risk. We don't want 7% risk. So let's get a little bit more money, and let's get a level 5 shipper again. Let's get all level 5 shippers, then we're going to send it. Hi, Adrian. What's up, buddy? Grim gifted 5 subs. He's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Grim. Silent. Papa. Thank you so much for the sub. By the way, guys, Vince helped me get the Peter Griffin laugh. But I have a little bit of issues setting up the audio with Beacon with the dual PC stuff, so I have to talk to Drixus about how I actually set it up. Because my audio is very, 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 very particular. Get ready to hear many Peter Griffin laughs every single day. If you don't like Peter Griffin, you're gonna hate this stream very soon. Tai Killer was saying that he needs an elemental shaman. Yeah, my friends are begging me to play TBC. It comes out in February. I essentially told them, I was like, listen, like at this point, I have TBC essentially memorized. I could probably name every boss start to finish in every single raid. I might be able to name every single one of them in order. Hyjal, the names of the Hyjal people are a little fuzzy, but there's Asgalor, there's Khazrogal, there's Archimonde, there's High Warlord Nagentis, and High Warlord Nagentis is the first boss in Black Temple. I'd have to think about Hyjal. Hyjal only has 5 bosses. How can I not remember that? Anyway, I told my friends, listen, I don't think I can't dedicate so many hours, level up to 70, grind heroics for rep, farm 6,000 gold for regular flying and epic flying, do Karazhan for 2 straight months trying to get the lightning capacitor and it'll never drop, I said, if I had a character that was leveled with full consumables just ready to go, I'm happy to go in there and absolutely ass blast every boss into a new dimension, but let's see. Let's see if we can name every boss in order for fun. You guys might need to help me here. So it's High King Mulgar, Gruul, Magtheridon. That's Gruul's lair and Magtheridon's lair, so that's done. That's easy. Now we go to Serpent Shrine Cavern. It's Hydros the Unstable, Lurker Below, Leotheris the Blind, Tidewalker, Vash, and then there's one more. There's one more at the back left of the instance with the different ads. What's his name? Between Tidewalker and Leotheris. Who's that? Anybody know? There's one more boss there. I just don't know his name. Fathom Lord Karathris. Thank you. Yes, Fathom Lord Karathris or some shit. Him. Perfect. Thank you. So that's Serpent Shrine Cavern. Tempest Keep is Alar, Void Reaver, Voidmancer Solarian, Kael'thas. Yeah. So that's Tempest Keep. Now, Hyjal has 5 bosses. Last one is Archimonde. It's Khazrogal, Asgalor. I don't know. I can't remember the other. I can see them. I know what they do. I just don't know their names. Anybody know the other 2 bosses in Hyjal? It's Khazrogal, Asgalor, Archimonde. Who are the other 2? Rage Winterchill is the very first boss. Yes, Rage Winterchill. Yeah. And the other one? Khazrogal, Asgalor, Archimonde. Isn't there 5 bosses in Hyjal? Anatheron. Yes. 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 Okay, now here comes the hard one. Black Temple. Black Temple is High Warden or Nagentis. Then it's big, I don't know, big slammy boy, whatever his name is. They got Fell Reaver, not Fell Reaver. He is a Fell, the big stompy boy. Then it's Shade of Akama, Gorefiend, Blood Boil, Reliquary of Souls, Mother Sharaz, Illidari Council Illidan, Supremus, that's his name. Supremus, yeah, the Fell Reaver. That's Black Temple. That's all of them. It's Nagentis, Supremus, Shade of Akama, Gorefiend, Blood Boil, ROS, Sharaz, Illidari Council, Illidan, and then Illidan, of course. And that's also the correct order. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's also the correct order. And then we have Sunwell, which is Caligos, I think is the name of the first boss, the dragon boy. Then it's Brutalis, Fell Mist, Eridar Twins, Muru, killed Jaden. And that's the Burning Crusade. That's all of them. That's a lot of bosses, though.
Just do it. I'm a talker. In my Templar days, men that failed as hard.
Well, that is... Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifact.
I should have done Vorici first.
Where they have been secreted.
That was a mistake. I should have made Vorici go first. Oh well. Tempest Keep? I said Tempest Keep. Or did I not do Tempest Keep? Alar, Void Reaver, Solarian, Kael'thas. Can I go in? Oh, won't let me because of this tower thing. Will I do TBC hardcore? Oh, no. I would do TBC hardcore if it was my like main game. No, I'm not. Well, I guess I could, and if I die, I just stop playing. Imagine pugging Gruul's lair in hardcore. Imagine that. Tell bushes to stop adding sugar to their beans. Are there any? They don't have any. They don't have any options that have 0 sugar. Seems surprising. Magtherodon cube clicking in hardcore. Dude, I just cannot understand how people. I don't know. Let's not talk about WoW. I'm gonna get mad. Grim, thanks again for the 5 gifted man. Flash, Mr. Tweaks. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh, do we have a safe house? Oh, lit. Trying to find all is so annoying. Who is all?
I'm no traitor. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully.
The Delve boss. Oh. Where can I see how many of the challenges I've done? I haven't even tried to do the challenges. I wonder how many of them I have done, just randomly. Does anybody know how to look it up? H. I've only done 16 of them. Oh god. We're not even close. How many grand embers do I have? I think I have 0. I don't think I have a single one. I'm gonna need some for the endgame swap. What do I need that for? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the endgame swap, am I? Am I even going to be able to do that swap? Where I have to get... You mean where I have to... Oh. Where I have to get... What do I have to get with the Grand Embers? Can I play the endgame setup in hardcore SSF, or will it kill me? That's my problem, though. If I switch to his endgame setup, am I gonna get killed? FaZe did it just fine. Yeah, but he's FaZe and I'm Rax. I've never done a single Uber in hardcore and I suck, and he made the build. Probably a little bit of a difference, right? I mean, I'll try it. I'm willing to try it. I actually, believe it or not, I think I have the boss rotation down pretty well with the 16 button combo. I'm actually pretty good at it. I'm pretty confident in it, actually. I attack, I vulnerability, I rallying cry, I static strike, I activate my flask, and I murder him. I'm actually pretty decent at it. I can do it. Bush's baked beans? That's sick. It is sick, man. Love Bush's baked beans. What a sponsor. That's the sponsor of a lifetime right there.
Hello.
Discount. Hell yeah, baked beans. Thanks for the prime, man. So you do rallying cry after the static strike? We're about to send a shipment. We're about to send a shipment, and if it doesn't give me the suppression tattoo, I don't have a good way to get to 100%. Use static strike to get the minions up to rallying cry to get the buff from the minions. But how much in total, how much suppression does the small cluster give me? Because I'm currently only at 99. I'm currently only...
You're taking all of this far too personally, but I must confess,
Where is Vegan? Where is he? He's right here.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next.
It gives you 20%. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. That's not going to do it because I think I have more than 20% in what I currently have allocated. Unless you're saying you're not going to spec out of that wheel, but the whole point is to spec out of that wheel, right? I don't think 20% spell suppression is good enough for me to spec out of that wheel. Yeah, I know I need more suppression on my chest, but... Is there a way for me on my chest to just re-roll the suffixes? Can I do it with Eldritch Currency and leave the prefixes as they are? Can I do that? Maybe, should I do that? Is that smart? I already have the highest anoint possible, and every other piece that I have has perfect tier 1 suppression, except my gloves have perfect tier 2 suppression. I don't need the chaos res. I'm 30 over right now, I think. But I don't have very many Eldritch currency though. I barely have any, so we'll only get to click it like once or twice and it'll probably make it way worse. Do I have an Eldritch Annul? I have 3 Eldritch Chaos. The thing is I put so much effort into this chess piece. It has the PDR, it has the Chaos Res, it has godly rolls of the defense, and it has my 6-link. I don't even have the fusings to 6-link another item. So... I don't... So right now, this cluster gives me, or this wheel gives me... Yeah, this wheel gives me 10, 15... This wheel gives me 27. So maybe I can unspec like this, he tries to unspec all these points. Maybe I could unspec all of them, or maybe I could instead... Maybe there's something I can do. I don't have the Rune Graft of Treachery either. Yeah, I don't. So I think we're going to have to... I don't think we can spec out of these nodes. I don't want to spec out of this either. So maybe we have to make a new tree with this still intact. If I divine my gloves, I can bring my suppression to 99. 99 twice, which is only a 1 in 1,000 chance to not suppress. So I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I don't have the Rune Graft of Treachery. I don't have... I invested so much into this armor. Like I think we gotta try... I don't know, something. Try to get an endurance charge every 11, not 15. Why? Every 11 saves you 5 points. Don't you have to, like, Orb of Conflict that? I do have a couple Orbs of Conflict, believe it or not. Can you upgrade these embers up? Davood has a better solution.
Hello.
Get an endurance charge every 13 seconds. This one? Next to Marauder. Next to Marauder. So Marauder starts, what, here? Do I see +1 max on the left side? This one? This one? Down from there. Oh, this one. This one right here. This one? So if I have 40% increased duration, and then they never run out, okay. And then I could unspec. Then I could unspec 5 points. And what do I need? Grand for that? I have to do grand to get 13. So I need to grand this until it hits 13, click that, and then unspec. Okay, that's a great solution. Okay, here we go. God damn it. crying. Is there an easy way to farm grants? So should I spam reds here? Farm red altars. That's what I'm doing, right? That's what I'm already doing in both of my trees. Like this. Okay. Let's get endurance. Endurance 14 is here, right? Wah. Guess we can do that for now. Okay. Yeah, we'll get it one way or the other. So once I hit that, should I respec that immediately? Let's go mineral pools here, because mineral pools can also give me the card to scry to dunes. Should I make the cluster jewel? Should I make the large cluster jewel right now? Because I have a bunch of them. Should I try making it? I think I have the right one already. Isn't this it? Doesn't 12 Fizz roll those? Can't 12 Fizz roll those or no? It does not. Oh. So I need to be farming Delirium then. Because we got to do Simulacrum anyway, right? You can check on... So I guess we have to do Delirium then? It's crazy how much harder it is in SSF than trade, man. It's crazy. When you have to find everything yourself, man, oof, would not recommend. Would not recommend, boys. Actually, it's kind of fun. But it's... You will never have anything good. Or be Ben. Yeah, I'm not Ben, unfortunately. I suck. I can't believe how much easier this is going to make trade, man. Dude, if I played trade now, it would just be so free. Dude, imagine if I was able to die. If I was able to die, I would just be chain pulling T17s right now. And if I died every once in a while, who cares? Everybody keep your eyes peeled for the nameless ones here. It looks like the goal of this tree is to make your modifiers like as difficult as possible, right? It makes the modifiers... It's just trying to make the modifiers as difficult as possible. I do have a delirium tree. It just isn't quite that aggressive. Run T3 strand with singular focus. Okay, so we need to be running T3 strand. Should I first focus on gaining the XP? I'll do delirium in the high maps and gain the XP. Because there's no point to farm for little itty-bitty stuff, because I can't even respec to it anyway at this many points, right? By the way, don't tell me FaZe specs out at the 15 all res from the bandits. Don't even try to tell me that. If he does do that, don't say that he does. Just lie to me and say that he doesn't. Because I'm not specking out of it. I can't. He doesn't. Thank you. Appreciate it. He does not. Thank you. I knew it. Are we lying or... No, it's got nothing to do with lying or not. I'm just instructing you to tell me he doesn't. I'm not telling you to recount the truth or not of whether he does or not. Just tell me he doesn't.
If you think I'm going to...
Bye-bye. Hate myself. Your message... You remind me why I left the temple. I'll let you know what
Shin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate you. Can you imagine, like, you didn't used to have 3 trees in this game before, right? Can you imagine doing SSF without 3 trees?
Enter. She will soon have
It's you. Not bad, not bad.
Hello there. Welcome.
All right, here we go, boys. We need to get a level 5 shipper. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Dude, that was amazing. Dude, that was the best click of a button ever. I got a level 5 miner and a level 5 mapper and a level 5 shipper. Okay. Okay. 5, 5, 5, 5.
The choice is made. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
That was the best click ever.
One more for the mines. Done. The choice is made. The shipping lanes will be somewhat
Okay, I don't know if that's good enough. We're gonna have to check. I was at 7%. I was at 7%. Let's see what we're at now. We want it to be just at 4 million. There we go. 0% chance. Okay, here we go.
They're on their way.
Okay. Hi, Crad. How are ya? Can you explain the Google AI is not great? You search for a build and then you got a Monster Hunter Wilds video on how to use them. Monster Hunter Wilds, out of all the games, is certainly one of them. Watermelon, I went the Bleedy build. I did not go Earth Shatter. I'm Ground Slam. But Karn told me that was a big mistake. He's probably right. He's Mr. Slayer Boy.
Would you like to know how? And now you see the
If you think I'm going to... if you...
Death's the only option here.
A week there's only death. You should have given them the red main tree. You're a smart one, Exile.
You want to know what I think I'm gonna do? I have a good idea. Why don't I have a much better idea. Why don't I just stop doing these stupid maps? Because I haven't gotten a single card, and when I do get the card, even if I find the nameless one seer to scry it over, even if I get one card, I'm never gonna be able to gambit it to 9. So I cannot get this from the cards. There's just no way. So why am I even doing this? I should be doing Dunes, Where's My Car, and Canyons so I can get Fortresses, so I can actually do T17s, right? Like, It just dawned on me. Why am I even doing this? It's never gonna work. Like, the odds of it working are so unbelievably low. Like, there's no way. It's gotta be the tree. Yeah. And I pretty much can infinitely gamble ancient things now, because I can 5-1 the other things randomly, but it should be enough to give me enough ancient things to try. And maybe depending upon what the sir. Heinz beans? That's heresy, Eddie. All right. Tell us the story about how I got the bean sponsorship. 1 month ago, I got an email from Bush's Baked Beans that said, "Do you want to do a sponsorship over Thanksgiving?" And I was like, this has got to be like a scam, of course. Like, there's no way this is real. So I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. I said, but I do like your product. I did grow up eating it. And then Twitch messaged me, the official Twitch, and said, "I understand why you think it's a scam. It isn't a scam. It's real." They said, "Do you want to do it?" And I was like, wait, like, for real, this is an actual thing? I said, yeah. And I said, well, what do I have to do? They said, They said you have to, there'll just be some branding over some of your streams that will automatically apply, and just shout them out 12 different times over Thanksgiving. And I was like, 12? Can we make it like 24 or 36? We need to be talking about beans like all the time. And they said, whatever you want, bro. That was literally it. Here we are. You like the POE2 video? Yeah, it was really funny. So, okay, I shouldn't really bring this up, but I'll bring it up anyway because I already started talking about it. You want to know something interesting about that POE2 video? Like, one of the number one things that I hear from my audience is, Rax, I really wish that you would make more videos, right? Make more guides, make more videos, talk more about ARPGs, anything. I watch them at work. I like listening to them. Rax, make anything, please. Let me listen to your videos. Oh, okay. That's very nice of people to say. So I haven't made very many videos lately because it's PoE1 and really not good enough to make PoE1 videos, honestly. Getting better, though. Maybe they can start soon. Anyway, so I finally make a video. It was an announcement of an announcement. All they told us is Druid is coming. Here are the dates. There's a free weekend, and you know, stuff like that. So I thought, okay, I could just make a video on that, but that would just be like a 30-second video. I bet people are going to be like, wah, why don't you give us like some actual content? And I said, you want to know what I could talk about? I could talk about a bunch of different topics that could come that people are excited for, and that might like help build the hype, and I bet people would like that. So why don't I do that? So I talked for 1 minute about what they announced, and then I talked for 16 minutes about here's a bunch of things that could come and how it would impact the game and stuff that people are looking for, da 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 da. First thing I get is I get a message, and they go, I get a message from somebody who watched it, and they said, bro, I can't believe how pathetic you are extending what should have been a 1 minute video to 17. You're a piece of shit, and I'll never watch your content ever again. Okay, so let's analyze the situation here. Like, forget him or whatever. As a content creator, if you make videos only about what's actually going on, people will say, Rax, I want you to make more videos or talk about more things. And then the moment that you talk about more things, everyone's furious that it could have just been 1 minute and you wasted their time. You're just fucked no matter what you do. Everything that you do is always just wrong. It's kind of funny. Of course, I understand. Don't get one guy, da 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 da. I'm not getting one guy. I just permabanned him. It's whatever. I didn't even respond to him. Just permabanned him. We just keep going with what we're doing. I understand the whole idea. I get it. My mentality is fine. Been doing this for almost 7 straight years. I get it. But if you're wondering, like, people say streaming and content creation is the easiest job in the world. It is. You just sit down and play video games, right? But that's not where the difficulty comes in. The difficulty comes in is everyone just talks shit to you all the time, no matter what you do. For most humans, eventually, at some point, it will break you down. At some point. Some last much longer than others. Some don't last at all. The second it starts happening, they blow a gasket and it's all over. Kind of an interesting interesting dynamic there.
Greetings.
You just dropped your first ever mirror. That's amazing, man. People just need to calm down and eat more Bush's baked beans. Hey, you got a mirror before me, buddy. You still haven't gotten a duped mage blood though. Yeah, that's the real test of godliness.
Hate myself. Hate the dog.
I may have good choice. Now listen up.
Do you know how good Datmods is? He plays hardcore SSF since 2013 and has never had a mirror drop. Yeah, the Ghazi has also never had one drop. I'm only running these maps right now to try to farm a couple of dunes and canyons. You want to know what I should do? Is I should switch to my mapping. Jim Bob Atlas tree. Simp True Bonk is the first to enter Caldera. How is somebody this far into the league the first to enter anything? Caldera. You're back on your Hierophant and all you do is hold right click. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I want to play a Hierophant instead of this so bad, but I'm going to finish the journey, but I have no plans to make Bleedy Boy again. Relying on a T1 unique and hardcore SSF might be the dumbest decision I ever made. There's a Dunes. Where's my car? Is Hierophant tanky? I'm sure if you get it... I think Hierophant is one of those builds where... I think Hierophant is initially extremely good in the campaign because you get 4 endurance charges like constantly. But then I don't think it has godly defense until you like put a shitload of effort into it.
Thanks to your... Thanks...
How many blue hoodies do I have? 974. The minute you switch to Hierophant, the belt will drop. Oh, yeah. I've been looking for this belt for a long time. I've been looking for it on Righteous Fireboy. You thought it was 971? No. You had your figures wrong. It's okay, though. I don't expect everyone to keep track of the inventory in my closet. No biggie. All is forgiven.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Get out of here, bloody like it. How about a rematch, eh?
You fight well in a cage.
Dude, stop giving me the stupid all flames. Crying. Move my camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There we go.
Hello.
Here for a deal?
Greetings.
Let's go with Atlas Tree number 1. Let's see. Atlas Tree number 1 is for maps, right? Wait, I am on Atlas Tree 1. Wait, what? I shouldn't have a no scarab tree. Well, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to get a couple of maps so I can. I'm just trying to get a couple of maps so I can switch over to dunes. But I don't have a map tree anymore, I guess. And this is Eater of Worlds. We might have to make a new tree, boys. Maybe we'll use this tree, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I have these points for destructive play. Because I don't ever search with Maven witnessing. So I think I'm going to take these points out. Let's see. What is this tree? This tree is Harvest. My rings are my worst piece, so Harvest makes sense. Harvest and Delirium, that makes sense. So you're saying from here we should pick up Scarabs What are the best scarabs that you go for in hardcore SSF? Gru, Roberts, Fat Matt. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Ambush. So you're going strongbox then? You're going strongbox? Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Okay, so we can just pump the scarabs there. Okay, let's do this tree instead. Why am I so slow? The Kache. Yeah, I'm scared to do Harbingers on this guy because this guy already got giga cooked by a Harbinger earlier, but this guy probably has way better defense than the other guy did. You're done with your Righteous Fire build. You spent 120 divines on his gear. Oh god. I bet he's a god. What's your Righteous Fire tooltip damage just standing in your hideout? 750. God, you're twice as strong as I am. Fire Trap does 5 million damage. Yeah, mine does 500,000. 10 times stronger. So does your guy just cook T17? Does your guy just murder? You can do Simulacrum easily. Jesus. Me too, KEKW. Nope. I get shit on by Simulacrum. I left in wave I left in wave 10. To be fair though, the only thing I can say in my defense was I had very, very bad mods. I had extra damage as fire and then double pen. Pen Ellie and pen fire. I was like, okay, thank you, Satan. That's like the worst thing I could have ever gotten. What Earth Shatter am I using? I'm not using Earth Shatter. I'm using Ground Slam. You just got 2 spell suppress tattoos from King's March. Can you send me one of them? I just want one. Spell suppression goes on Dex, right? So you just put it right here or something? How much spell suppression is a tattoo? 3 or something? It's only 2? 2? God, they're dicking the shit out of us. Players cannot regenerate life, I'm guessing is okay because we leech, right? We leech life. We don't regenerate life. Don't run less recovery. Power charge, 2 unique bosses. So this one's okay, I think. If I'm reading it correctly, which I might not be. I'm hungry. I'm gonna order some beans. Finally, somebody's got some good ideas around here. You know what Dave Ramsey says to all the people trying to... He has a famous saying for all the people that are in financial trouble trying to get out of it. He says, beans and rice and beans. I think he was right, boys. Beans and rice and beans. Wow. Dave is solid. Yeah, it's always good to listen to all of the financial people. You don't just want to listen to one, but he is very, 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 very super giga debt averse. And he is super, 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 super pro investing. I think both of those are, in general, brilliant concepts, but I think he goes maybe... I don't think he trusts the average person to incur debt intelligently in order to make something better. he says if you're gonna buy an $80,000 car, you pay for it in cash or don't buy it. Like, that's a bit extreme, but in general. ATSAX? Do you mean VTSAX? Not familiar with ATSAX, but I know VTSAX. You meant VTSAX. Gotcha. Someone knows investing. Nice. I see you over there. Kinetic wand with fire damage. That's exactly what we didn't want.
Hello.
You're 48 and you still use a 1984 Volvo as your daily driver? Well, I wouldn't take it quite that far, but you got some extreme value out of that car, buddy. When is it time to upgrade it 25 years and treat yourself a bit? Don't spend a lot on depreciating assets. Damn, we got some Giga Brains in the chat. Okay, some of you guys know your stuff. You guys are making me impressed. My mom was a financial advisor, so sitting around the dinner table, my whole family is doctors, all of them. And my mom was not a doctor. She was a financial advisor. So all we talked about all day long sitting around the dinner table was what happened at the hospital and who got critically hurt or what happened here or there, and finances. That's all we talked about. So this is... And you want to know what we had for dinner? Bush's baked beans, of course. Do I make more streaming, or would I make more as a doctor? Well, the average streamer, a doctor, well, are you asking me personally, or are you asking like streamers in general? Stream being a doctor, Fivehead? 99 point, well, maybe just 99, I don't know, 99.5% of streamers can't make anywhere near enough to sustain themselves. You can't even, you have to have another job. Like, it is so difficult to make it as a streamer, and this is not a way to stick my nose in and be like, well, I made it, so I'm special. A lot of times it's circumstantial. It's either luck-based or, I don't know. There's a lot of factors, but it's not that. Let me say this a different way. Let me say what I'm trying to say a different way. There's a lot of very, very good streamers. They're very funny. They have great personalities. They have great content who just don't make it, right? A lot of times there are exterior factors that need to be in play for you to make it. There are also very, very unremarkable, in my opinion, and no, I'm not going to name any of them, but there are very, very unremarkable people or personalities or people with very mediocre content who are at the top of the world. So it's obviously having better content gives you a better chance, but it's not always based on that. But at the highest level, streamers make way, 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 way more than even the highest paid doctor. Can I move? Fuck. Why am I hate getting rooted, man. Stop rooting me. What is are monsters like have a chance to root me on hit or something? I can't fucking move. Yeah, so the outlook on making money as a streamer is I have better odds of finding a Rizlatha's coil on this guy than I do of making a lot of money streaming. There is definitely a certain point that you can reach where the finances can go a bit out of control. They can go way, way up. Like, I mean, I'm sure you guys can piece this together, but just in case it wasn't completely obvious. One thing that has helped me a lot financially is joining Mythic Talent. Mythic Talent is the best sponsorship agency, and if you do well enough to join them, their ability to work with top brands and give you, like, if you haven't noticed, the amount of sponsored stuff that I've done has probably tripled in the last year. It has nothing to do with the fact that, oh, I better start pressing the money button now so I can make money. It has to do with the Mythic Talent deals are so much. It's not even necessarily financially. It's not even like you make more money necessarily. It's just there's such better terms and there's such better brands that you would be stupid not to do them. Whereas before, when you're by yourself, a lot of sponsors, I can't really say they'll try to like mess with you. It's not like that bad, but it's just not the same at all. It's not close at all. How much does an average streamer like you that averages 500 to 1,500 make? Well, just to clarify what you, I know this isn't the nature of your question, but I'm gonna answer your question the way that you wrote it. The difference between someone who averages 500 versus 1,500 is a ridiculous difference. And has nothing, again, okay, think about it this way. Okay, think about it this way, right? If you have 1,500 viewers versus 500, all of the brands, here's what the brands don't do, right? Here's what all the sponsors don't do. They don't watch streams. They have no clue who I am. None. No idea. Even if they're going to ask me to promote their product, almost all of them have no clue who I am. So how do they contact me? They contact me based on analytics. If you average 1,500, the threshold that you cross for brands to contact you, you go from getting a few emails here and there to, you know, at a certain point, so many emails you can barely read them all for offers. So again, it has to do with this, like, this slope that goes up at a certain point. When your CCV gets high enough for the AI bots to detect that they think that you're a popular streamer, it goes up very, very quickly. So it's just a massive, massive difference. Another thing is there's a massive... I also just... I can't give you a straight answer on that because there's such a huge difference. There are some people that are willing to do paid mobile game ads, which pay thousands and thousands of dollars per integration. And there's some people who won't do that. Someone who has 500 viewers willing to do that will make more than someone who has 750 who doesn't. That you get to choose how many ads you run on your channel. If you run... Some people even in the ARPG genre, you can probably figure out who they are. It shouldn't be that hard. They run the maximum amount of ads per hour. And when they do that, an interesting phenomenon happens. They make so much money for, you know, borderline the wrong reasons. So if you turn your ads up to whatever the max is, like 23 minutes per hour, then you actually get way more than like 4x the money than someone who runs 5. Because what happens is you're getting 4x the money, but then you have some drop off, right? Because some people can't stand your stream and they hate you for doing it. So you get some losses, but you actually end up getting way more subs than other people, because what people will do who want to watch your stream is they're so disgusted with how many ads are in your stream that they sub. So the people who treat you the worst usually end up with the most subs, because the people who want to watch them are so sick of the ads that they'll sub to you. And the amount that you get as a return over the amount of whatever you want to call it, leakage that you get from people who quit your stream is not even close. You make way more money. So it's way more than 4x. So there's way too many factors. There's way too many factors to give you a straight answer there. Like, I have no idea. There is no answer like it's 50,000 or it's 30,000 or it's 500,000. It completely depends on way too many factors, and not everybody does it the same way.
Hello.
You swear Twitch ads ear rape you? I can instantly explain to you why that happens. The content creator has no control over the volume of the ads. And I can very, very easily explain why that happens. If I had control over the ads that Twitch randomly plays for you, what do you think I would set the volume at? If there was a dial in my dashboard, play ads for them so you make money, what volume do you want to put it at for your users? What volume do you think I'd put it at? 0. Or they would probably say, if you put it at 0, if they were smart, they would say, if you put it at 0, it doesn't count. Fine, 1. If it doesn't count at 0, okay, 1. That's why, in general, my stream's audio relative to other streamers is low. I don't scream, I don't yell, unless I'm playing Hollow Knight or something. I just calmly play, and we listen to music at a reasonable volume between the hours of 9 and 11. And has anyone seen my red swing line stapler? We listen to music at a reasonable volume, and then when Twitch decides to play an ad, and of course, since they control it, they have it super loud, they blast you, of course. I can tell you one thing about me personally. So one thing people ask me all the time how much I make, and I get it. It's just an interesting question people would love to know. I will tell you. I'm at the end of 10 years, I'm going to make an awesome video. I'm going to make an awesome video telling you year by year by year how much I made and why the number went up or down. It'll be a really awesome video. It'll explain everything. So that's going to happen. I'll do it at the end of 10 years. But I'll just tell you, I'll just give you a little spoiler. I'm making a lot less now than I made last year, and it's simply because Diablo 4 just is not doing well for content creators. I have lost... If Diablo 4 had been a good game, if Diablo 4 was the main game we were all playing right now, I think my income from what I'm currently making would be at least triple. I would say it'd be at least triple what I currently make. Maybe more than that. So here's just the truth of the matter, guys. Almost nobody wants to watch me play PoE1. And I know, I'm very well aware of that. Nobody wants to watch me play PoE1. But I like PoE1 so much, I just don't care. I don't care. It's fine. You love watching me play PoE1? Well, thank you, buddy. Yeah, a lot of the people here probably love... Most of the people here probably love PoE1. But in general, people really like to watch me play PoE2. And people really like to watch me play Last Epoch. Those are the two that... people really like to watch. If Diablo 4 just would have been like the next generation's best ARPG, that would have been much better for me. But really, I'd be honest with you, really, now that I'm here in the other universe where it isn't, I'm happy. I don't care anymore. I genuinely don't care. I'm happy. I don't need more money. I don't care. I just want to have fun playing games. That's it. I want to hang out with cool people, and I want to play games that I like. That's it. I don't care anymore. So, just let it go. Momindo, thank you so much for the sub. Fat Matt gifted 10 subs. Never mind, guys. We're making more here than there because of Fat Matt. No, just kidding. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Chaotic also gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much, guys. Guys, really, you guys don't owe me anything. You guys don't need to give me any subs ever. If you want to if you have disposable income and you want to throw me a T1 sub because you like the stream and you hate ads, I'll take it. But in general, I would much rather you guys spend your money on you. There aren't that many streamers that would ever say that to you and actually mean it, but I actually mean it. Please spend. It's the holidays, guys. Buy yourself or your girlfriend or your boyfriend or your cat. Buy him something nice. Don't give your money to me. Just buy a can of Bush's baked beans and we'll call it even. Let's do this one. What's a girlfriend? A girlfriend is one of those people that lives with you that says, I'm hungry. And then you ask them, what do you want for dinner? And they say, I don't know, you pick. And then the next 30 things that you pick, they'll say that they don't want that. That's what a girlfriend is. I think even girls would admit to it. I think even girls would admit that that's how it goes. That is how it goes. Rax is sleeping on the couch tonight. Bro, not to brag or anything, but I have 2 couches and both of them are so comfortable. It's not a demotion at all. My couches rule. Yeah. Honey, do you want fries? No, I don't want fries. Are you sure? Because I'm getting fries. And if I'm getting fries, you're not having any of my fries. No, it's fine. I don't want fries. The second you pull the fry thing out of the bag, you should see the look in her eyes. You've never seen a look like that in your life. I didn't come here for more trauma. Trauma. That's a bit of a... That's a strong word for some French fries. Oh, I got it. I got the worm flask, boys. But wait, doesn't FaZe not even use this, though? You never even like your fries? I actually like don't get me wrong, I like French fries. If there are French fries in front of me, I will eat them, of course, but as I've gotten older, I definitely like French fries less. And I can tell you exactly why. The thing that I can't stand about French fries is they put so much salt on them. I just can't believe it. I don't know. I can't do it. Like, I take the fries out and I take a napkin and I just start scraping the top of them to get the first layer of salt off of them. And I think in general, people actually love that they do that. I think people are craving the salt, but my God, dude. Everything is so unbelievably oversalted. Like my ideal way to eat fries would be with just a little, just a tiny dash of salt for the whole container. That's it. Just a pinch for the whole thing. But nope, that's not what they do. They take the shaker and they go like, I don't understand, man. It ruins it for me. So one of my favorite places to eat, I try not to eat there very much, but one of my favorite places that has really good fries is Runza. And they just did the worst thing that could have ever happened for me. They gave you the option to order the fries without salt. And that's so dangerous for me because now my enjoyment of them has gone up so much. People are like, no, you order with no salt so you get them fresh. Bro, the fast food chains, they have to make fries so often. They're almost always fresh if you don't go at a dead hour. That's not it. People order them. If you go during a popular hour, they're always fresh. They have to chain make them over and over and over just to even keep up with the traffic. If you go at 10 p.m. at night and they've been sitting there for 2 hours, then yes, it's a viable strategy. How often do you eat fast food every day? I mean, I ate fast food way more when I was like in my 20s when I could get away with it. If I just ate whatever I want out of fast food every day, I would be a walrus. Do I ever cook my own food? I make spaghetti, I make tacos, I make sandwiches, I make burgers. Especially when we had the Omaha Steaks catering, we can make steaks, we can make salads. Seaside Vigia, what's up, buddy? Smoke and Mirrors. SGB just gifted 21 subs. Are you fisting me, SGB? Did you just give 21 subs, SGB? Yeah, it has the very, very low. Do I actually use this Davo or not? Or no? $300 more to go for the 1,000 that you promised. SGB, I told you 1,000 times that please don't keep your promise. But I know you're gonna keep it anyway. Great Wolf of the Talisman when I'm rolling for belts. How did this even happen? And it's corrupted, so can I not add a implicit? It has the worst roll possible. Does this have any value in it? Nope. Firstborn just gifted 20 subs. All right. The reverse psychology is strong here. Don't give me subs. Everyone starts subbing. Okay, guys. I'm going to need the subs to stop right meow. Oh my god, the pirate. The pirate captured my 4 million ship? The pirate just captured my 4 million ship. Piece of shit. I need my charges to go up here. Oh, I don't have charges. Oh, this is bad. Can I leave and come back? Yeah, I need... Let me just fix my chess piece here. I can't fight him like this. He's gonna kill me. Okay, hold on. All right, you piece of shit. Here I come. Wait. Oh, you can't go back? Oh. Well, we just lost 3 days. You can't re-enter if you haven't... I haven't even begun the fight. I didn't even begin the fight and it won't let me re-enter? I didn't even start the fight. It's not even like I left the fight. All I did was enter the area. Oh, okay. Well, we just lost many, many divines and tattoos. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, that's... it's okay. It's whatever. That's the way it goes. We just lost many, many days of farming there. Yeah, I don't understand. Why can't you walk back in if you haven't even started the fight? Oh well. It is what it is. Well, now we know. That was quite bad, actually. We needed what was in that ship desperately. We need a suppression tattoo badly. We're gonna have to wait days to do it again. Why did you pour it out in the first place? I don't know. I just didn't want to die. I don't know. I didn't know if he could kill me without my endurance charges. If I would have known, I would have fought him with 1 endurance charge. I'm sure I could have killed him anyway, but I thought, oh, I just won't trigger the fight. I'll step out. I'll get my stuff, no problem, and then I'll fight him. Well, I guess now I know under all circumstances, it will close immediately if you step in. Well, that's too bad. We just lost many, many days worth of farming. I have a full Calgar Atlas Migas. Yeah, Migas, did I say her name right? I have a full Calgar Atlas with the ore and stuff. That's what I'm running right now, I think. I think this is the tree I'm running. You didn't know you were working? Oh, don't apologize. You're giving me a suggestion to help me. Thank you. I'm not mad that you gave me a suggestion. I'm just agreeing with you. I agree with your suggestion because that's what I'm currently doing. But we just lost a lot there, by the way. We lost a lot of things that we actually needed there. That was a actually devastating loss. I needed that stuff. That's why my entire Atlas tree is for it. We lost 2 days of farming by not being able to walk back in there. 2 days of farming down the drain. What happened? I lost my 4 million shipment with my tattoos. I need a suppression tattoo to cap my suppression. Yep. I walked into the pirate area, but then I realized I wasn't going to have any endurance charges to fight him. So I said, oh, no problem. I'll just step out and I'll fix it real quick so I can have my endurance charges. I fixed it and then I walked back in. Oh, wait. You cannot walk back in. Even if you haven't triggered the fight, you still cannot walk back in. I think it would make way more sense that you can walk back in as long as you haven't triggered the fight. But nope, there's no walking back in under any circumstances, apparently. Oh well.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It's because of group play abuse. Well, I'm very okay with not being able to re-enter the zone. Like, that's fine, right? But set up the re-entry, block the re-entry when the fight starts. Right? I didn't even start the fight. I was just standing on the beach. You sent Blue Z. Should I be sending Blue Z instead? I've been sending cone and wheat. I thought sending cone and wheat was better. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Google Corn Kid. You'll understand why corn has forever changed to cone. Oh, it's okay. It's whatever. What are my favorite type of apples? You might be surprised by this answer, Fat Matt. I used to be a produce manager at a store. I know the types of apples. Macintosh, Jonathan, Gala, Red Delicious, Golden Delicious, Fuji. There's more that I can't rattle off the top of my head. I actually know the apples way better than most people. Pink Lady. The best apple by far, way ahead of the other ones, is Ambrosia. Ambrosia is the best brand. Or not brand, but the best kind. I'd take an Ambrosia apple over any of them. Granny Smith is usually not considered the best. Granny Smith is usually considered the best for baking. If you're baking something, usually bake with Granny Smith, but they're pretty like tart and not sweet, so usually people don't like to eat them. But again, if you don't like sweet, if you like more tart and powerful just for biting into, then Granny Smith is the way, but usually people don't like that. Honey Crisp is super popular. Honey Smith, Fuji, Ambrosia are probably top 3 for me to just eat. the most sold by far is Red Delicious, and I really don't know why. I feel like Red Delicious apples are actually the worst ones. I don't know. I'm really not a fan of them. I think they're the worst tasting apple by a huge margin. I think Golden Delicious tastes way better than Red Delicious.
Greetings.
Charlie said that that was his favorite apple. I think Ambrosia is the best by far.
Yes, just like that.
Oh. Yet another round of no
She is pleased. Welcome.
Could really use hail. This one will make great dust.
Why, hello.
well, all right. Well, let's see here. How close are we? We need this shipment to be 4 million to send another one. It killed my entire crew? It killed all of my sailors? I didn't ransom. I abandoned. That was the only button I could pick. He only gave me one button. Okay. All right. Grinding Gear Games, if you don't engage the fight, you can't delete my ship and delete all of my sailors. I didn't even get to fight him. Okay, I also lost my entire crew. So I lost 6 level 5 sailors. God, that's funny. I'm still at 1.1 million because I kept all of this corn back. Yeah, I mean, I have to... We're gonna have to get a lot... Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, they just deleted all of my sailors, too. Wow. Okay. Wow. They killed all of my sailors, and they deleted my 4 million ship. And I didn't even aggro the boss. That's pretty devastating. Holy shit. What a penalty. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll never do that again. Like, I can take it on the chin, and in many other ways. I can take it up the ass from Grinding Gear Games and just keep playing, but there would be some people where if that happened to them, they would just quit the league instantly. Holy fuck, they just deleted all of my... Do you know how much money it costs to get the six level 5 shippers? You know how many times you have to press the 16,000 reroll thing in order to come up with 6 level 5 shippers? I literally don't have the gold to do it at all. Holy... You only use 3 shippers. That doesn't work though. At the highest level, you have to have, I believe, for a 4 million shipment to not be lost, you have to use at least 4 level 5, or no, it's 5 level 5 shippers. 5 level 5s for a 4 million plus shipment for the maximum tattoos gives you 0% chance to lose the... So you can't play with 3. You have to have 5 at a minimum. Wow. My God, dude. Holy shit. That just set me back way further. Way further than I thought. Well. Okay, well. That's bad. Oh well. More farming, I guess, boys. That was bad. Full throttle, amazing. Thanks so much for the subs. Can I RMT their sub money into gold and PoE so I can buy my shippers back? Trying. ZZ Top, what a band. I was wondering if you could help me solve a problem. Oh god. Alright, what's the problem? What's the greatest sandwich of all time? That's very tough to answer. There's so many good ones. I mean, technically a taco is considered a sandwich. I don't know if we're... I don't know. There's too many good ones. I would say my favorite sandwich probably of all time. I never have it really. I would say my favorite sandwich is a Reuben. Probably take a Reuben over anything. But there's so many good ones. Philly cheesesteak is good. Like a club sandwich is good. See, I can absolutely love a grilled cheese sandwich, but the way that people usually make a grilled cheese, I would give it pretty much like a 0 out of 10. Like, I don't want it ever. If you're just taking 2 normal pieces of bread and you're taking like 2 or 3 slices of the Kraft American cheese and melting it on a pan in between 2 slices of bread, I would give that like a 0 out of 10. Like, don't ever serve it to me. I don't want that ever. How many times do I have to click this before it's going to actually go? That's like the most dog shit way to make a grilled cheese ever. Now, if you're using like really, really fancy cheese and buttering both sides and making it like really, really good, then that's much closer to like a 9 or a 9.5. If you like the Kraft single American cheese, if you like put that in your mouth and you think yum, you're going straight to hell. That's the like, I don't mean to overreact, but you're going straight to hell. I don't know. There's no other way to say it. It's just, it tastes, everything about it, the taste of it, the texture of it, the fakeness of it. I don't even think that would count as prison food. Sourdough loaf with cheddar, Munster, and Gouda, and you butter like that kind of a grilled cheese would be like a 9.5 out of 10. Do I hate that or Velveeta more? Oh, Velveeta. Velveeta's the worst. My family has a saying. Whenever anybody says something stupid, we say, "That's the worst idea since Velveeta." I made one of my friend's girlfriends start crying one time. This came out of nowhere, but well, there's no takebacks, I guess. They were doing like a potluck for a sporting event, and they invited me. I said, "Oh, sweet." I showed up, and they had made a bunch of snacks, and honestly, they were really good. Like, I loved them. I was eating them and was chomping away. And then there was a homemade queso dip that they made. I was like, oh my God, queso dip is my middle name. And I was talking to my friend, not his girlfriend. And I asked him, I looked at the cheese and I said, was this made with Velveeta? And he said, yeah. And I said, oh, okay. And then I put the lid back on, and then I just walked away. And I didn't. I just walked away, and I just didn't take any of the cheese dip. I was like really excited, but then I asked if it was made with Velveeta. He said yeah, and then I just walked away. And then it wasn't too long later that my friend stepped out of the room. And he was gone for a while, and his girlfriend wasn't there. And I was just like, whatever. I didn't think much of it. I'm just chilling. And then my friend came up to me. He goes, hey, can I I talk to you for a second. And I go, yeah. Yeah, what's up? And he goes, hey, in absolutely no way did you do anything wrong. I just want to inform you of a situation. My girlfriend made that dip, and she heard you ask that question and then not eating, and then you didn't eat any of it, and now she's like bawling her eyes out that you didn't eat the queso dip because it was made with Velveeta. And I said, oh my god, dude, I feel so bad. You're gonna have to get a new girlfriend. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh, we can start looking right now if you want, even though the game's on. That's terrible. No, but that I didn't say that part, although I was thinking it, but that actually did happen. I didn't even say ew. I didn't say I don't want it. I didn't say I hate Velveeta. I didn't make a single comment about it. I just asked, is this made with Velveeta? Said, yeah. I go, oh, okay. And I just put the lid back on and I walked away. I definitely don't want it then. I probably did make that face, but I'm not looking at her. I'm looking at him. So did he get a new girlfriend? He is no longer with her. So it all worked out in the end. Believe me, the cheese dip is not even the beginning of the problems here. You love Velveeta, you love fish, and you think Five Guys fries are the best in the industry. You and I have very polar opposite tastes, my friend. I need to take you to Runza and give you some Runza fries. And I dare you to bite into a Runza fry and try to tell me with a straight face it's not 15 times better than a Five Guys fry. I dare you. There's no way you could do it. That's how you spell it. Yeah, Runza, exactly like that. I dare you to go to Runza and tell me. Try to tell me with a straight face that Five Guys fries are better. Yeah, in my opinion, they aren't the worst. Like, if you say they're the worst, like Burger King exists, Long John Silver's exists, right? So they don't have the worst fries in the industry. But in my opinion, they have one of the worst fries in the industry. They're soggy and disgusting and wilted and oily. They really don't taste that good. I really... The allure of Five Guys fries, which is all completely fake, by the way, is Five Guys gives you such insane value. Five Guys fries gives you such insane value for the amount of fries that they give you. Bro, do you understand that the cost of the extra fries that they throw into the bottom of your bag is baked into the cost already? Because people see them scoop another cup of fries and dump it into the bag, they're thinking like they just hit the jackpot when really they have already paid for it. They just don't understand how economics works. It's fine. It's nice to... Ignorance is bliss, right? You can just believe whatever you want, but... No, you're not getting anything except more shitty, soggy fries. I don't know. I'm very anti Five Guys fries, man. They're bad. I don't know. You thought you missed the second Bean stream? Nah, bro. The Bean streams will continue until morale improves. Today is the 27th anniversary of Zelda Ocarina of Time. There are a lot of people who consider that to be the #1 best video game ever. #1, all platforms, all eras, best of all time. I believe Zelda Ocarina of Time has the highest ever aggregate score on Metacritic of any video game for all time. I think its average score is a 99 or something. I recognize Ocarina of Time's greatness. I absolutely love the game. I think it is one of the all-time greats. But for me personally, it isn't even my favorite Zelda game. My favorite Zelda game is A Link to the Past. I think A Link to the Past, that game is so unbelievable. I think it's better than Ocarina of Time for me. But I recognize the magnificence of Ocarina of Time. It is absolutely one of the best video games ever. It is super fun to play even still. That's one of the only Zeldas I've never played. I've never played Wind Waker. Never played it. That's one of the only Zeldas I haven't played. Have I played Majora's Mask? I played the original Zelda 2, A Link to the Past. I played Ocarina of Time. I played Breath of the Wild. I played Tears of the Kingdom. I even played the newer one on the, I can't remember what system it was on. I can't remember what it was called or what system it was on. The newer one, it was 2D. I can't remember it. I think I played Majora's Mask, but I didn't finish it. I've never played Skyward Sword either. Twilight Princess. Okay, maybe I didn't play that one either. Okay, maybe I'm missing quite a few of the Zeldas. I've never played Skyward Sword. Never played Twilight Princess. Never... I think I played Majora's Mask, but I don't think I beat it. Link Between Worlds. Sounds familiar. Maybe I played it. I don't know. Maybe that's it. The Link's Awakening. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I played that one. I don't know. I've played, like, let's say at least 7 of them. Let's say. Something like that. Maybe I haven't played all of them. This is the greatest game? In my opinion, Final Fantasy VII is the best video game ever made. I think that game is so unbelievably godly. I think it's... I don't know. Nothing will ever beat it for me. I don't think it will ever happen. I think Final Fantasy VII is the best far and away. You prefer Final Fantasy 9 over 7? Damn, usually if anybody's going to say they choose a Final Fantasy over 7, they'll usually choose 3 with Kefka. Which was also a godly game. Kefka is from 6. It's from 6 in other parts of the world. In the United States, Final Fantasy 3 is Kefka. Your favorite game of all time is also Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, it's... I played the other ones, by the way. I don't know if I've ever played the actual Final Fantasy 2, but I played Final Fantasy... Well, I guess I don't know if I've ever played the real 1 or 3. But I have played 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 2, and then 15 was the next one that I played. Super Metroid is your favorite game? Fun fact about me, my #1 most watched category on Twitch by a mile, million times ahead of every other category, is Super Metroid. All I watch are Zenny, Zost, Oats and Goats, Behemoth. I just watch them go for world records. That's my most watched category by a mile. Way ahead of all the ARPGs or anything. And then my next most watched thing is Arcus going for rank 1 in Ninja Gaiden.
Enter.
Here we go, boys. Rizlatha's Coil, Rizlatha's Coil, Rizlatha's Coil. Nope. Never gonna get it. Crying.
Good to see you. Beware of the enemy.
You watched Dota 2 a lot? I've never even seen a game of Dota 2. I've never even seen the game. Arcus is awesome. Yeah. I like Arcus a lot. He's got a great personality. It's almost identical to League of Legends. I actually, when Heroes of the Storm came out, I really liked that game. I would like to think I was pretty damn good at Heroes of the Storm. My favorite character by far was Sylvanas. Bro, I thought Sylvanas was such a crack character. You liked playing the Butcher? You were the big ass tank? Any tips for characters on how to currency farm and map efficiently? Probably the basic idea is pick a mechanic and specialize in it. The ones that pay really, really well right now are like strong boxes. But the problem is everybody does strong boxes, which drives the price of the strongbox scarabs to the roof. So if you don't actually know what you're doing, then the odds of you making money relative to other people is not very good. I think a very, very good strategy that pays very consistently, that's not hard to understand at all, is harvest. What I'm doing, what I just did right there. Picking flowers is very good. That's probably what I would recommend for a new player is harvest. Go down, pick the flowers. Very good way to get money. Very good way to get money and nothing to understand. Another thing that's good about harvest is harvest, as the league goes on, the flowers get more expensive. And the reason why they get more expensive is everybody quits the league, and the thing that nearly every player does when they quit the league is they always liquidate all of their money, and then they turn it into apothecary cards or House of Mirror cards, and then they gamble it, and they try to like double or triple their money right as they leave, and if they hit it, then they might make their character again. And now that if they can make like a mirror in currency or something. And guess what it costs to do that gamble? Flowers. So the flowers, when people reach the point of quitting, always have more value. What's a good starter Marauder build? Marauder is does Berserker come from Marauder? Sorry for the stupid question. I can't ever remember like where the ascendancy is. I think Berserker is Marauder. Yeah, so then you go Earth Shatter, right? By the way, if I think I thanked you already, but in case I didn't, Firstborn, thanks again for the 20 subs. Very kind of you, man. Appreciate you. you want to find a starter build that's really fun, you switch builds all the time. Have you tried Righteous Fire? I just genuinely think Righteous Fire is a fun build. I just like the build in general. Does this work? No, it doesn't. You're playing hardcore SSF Ruthless. Damn, this guy is the ultimate Giga Chad. Have I checked how feasible it is to turn your Righteous Fire dude into cast when stunned character? That way you could farm Simulacrum. I haven't looked at it. What do I need to make that? What are like the key things that I would need to make that switch? You've been watching a lot of people play PoE1, but you're having trouble committing to the game. Well, first of all, you should only play what's fun. Like, if the game doesn't look fun to you, definitely don't play, but what is preventing you from playing it? You need 2 different unique jewels, and it's not an SSF strat. Is it way stronger than Righteous Fire? Strong boxes can give you the card from the Diviner strong boxes can give you the Rizlatha coil card, can they? How rare are those cards from strong boxes? It's extremely good at stationary mechanics. It's interesting.
Greetings.
Just want to say, hope you don't do the same thing as last league in PoE2. You want to see me play all the way to the end game and make lots of builds, just like when the game came out. So I mean, I was like 97 in hardcore SSF, and I made a warrior, a lich, an infernalist, a monk. I made a sorcerer. What? I guess I don't understand. What are you wanting me to do? Made a million builds. I did it faster last time. Well, the thing that impacts my speed is whether I play hardcore and solo or not. If I play trade, you can beat everything in like 5 minutes, right? You can get super powerful in like 5 minutes in trade. So are you saying you hope I go softcore and trade and just win instantly? Isn't the tree just strictly better to farm the belt? I mean, I have been pumping the belts with, I think, the most optimal tree for it. I mean, we can take a look at our tree, but I've been pumping it for at least a week and a half straight, and I haven't gotten one. So no strength requirement, no dex requirement, no int requirement, because it's a belt. I want you to birth a belt. And I want it to not be Foulborn, because there is no Foulborn Rizlatha's Coil. This is just for no reason. And then I picked, give me the rarest one, and then I have a 50% chance to get an extra item. I think this is the best tree possible for a Rizlatha's Coil. I've been spamming it non-stop as hard as I possibly can for a week straight, and I haven't gotten a single one. That's all I do is I only plug ancient gifts. And then if I run out of ancient gifts, I plug the mysterious gift, which I have the tree set up to give me ancient gifts. So I believe I am doing everything that I possibly can to make this happen. But I'm not saying, oh, you stupid idiot, how dare you tell me something I'm already doing. No, I appreciate the ideas. Believe me, I need ideas. Please give me ideas on how I could get Rizlatha's Coil. People are saying switch to Strongbox and go Diviners and look for them. It's a decent idea. That's why I can't play SSF. You don't have it in me. It's a week's worth of effort for a 10 chaos item. But I understand what you're saying, but it's a completely different idea, right? Like just the idea of what you said doesn't exist in SSF. There is no such thing as a 10 chaos item. There is no trading, right? There's no exchanging of anything. It either is something that you need or it isn't. It's a binary system. Do you need it or not? That's it. So there is no concept of a monetary value assigned to an item in SSF. It's either good for your build or good for another build you might make, or it's useless. Nothing in between. People who play trade, which I play trade and I love trade too, you think about it in terms of divines per hour and how do you make money? But if you remove the trading part, you're actually playing Path of Exile as the game is designed. When I pick up a Chaos Orb, I think, I can benchcraft something good with that, or I can re-roll T17 maps with that. When I get a Divine Orb, I think suffixes cannot be changed, or prefixes cannot be changed, craft. Or when I'm done crafting, I will divine it for perfect spell suppression. That's what I think when I see Divine Orb. I don't think Divine Orb, buy stuff. You know what I mean? It's not all I'm not saying your way is stupid, my way is good, or the other way. I'm just saying it's a completely different game. The whole mentality of it is different. You see a divine and you think money. I see a divine and I think, what do I need to craft with that?
A wise assignment.
One thing, if you get into SSF and you play it a lot, you either have two options. You're either going to fail, which is what I usually do, or you're going to learn the game. Like, when you need your cluster jewel, you either buy it already made, or you buy the cluster jewel that you need. But what an SSF player does is he takes out his void stones, he plugs level 3 maps, level 3, to lower the eye level of the cluster jewel, and then runs Delirium, and then 5-to-1s all the bad ones until he gets the correct cluster. It teaches you. It teaches you the game. And the advantage that would give you in trade is if there is a certain cluster jewel that's so expensive because Fubgun is playing it and you can't afford it, you can easily farm it yourself. You just make a quick tree, you go to level 3, you do Delirium, you get the base jewel, and you know how to do it. You don't need someone on trade to set the price for you. Or if you get really good at making it in SSF, you can make a fortune. Look at whatever Fubgun is doing, and then make the wands, make the cluster jewels, and spam them on the market and make them perfect. People who don't know how to do it, they'll just buy it from you. That sounds like torture. It teaches you the game. We're just learning here. It gets a little bit grindy. Right, but I mean, we can't... Right, but we can't with a straight face say, hey, we don't like this ARPG because it's grindy. That's the exact problem that Diablo 4 has right now, right? There is nothing to do because you beat the game. You beat the game in 1 millisecond. If you, like, people say people say Diablo 4 is for, you know, the casual dads that don't have a lot of time to play. I understand that. But we're in season 11. Like, we've done this from the beginning and pre-season 1 11 times potentially. Let's say they haven't played all 11 seasons. Let's say they played a third of them. Fine. So you've done it 3 or 4 times. Even as a casual dad with no time to play, I mean, you play 2 or 3 hours, you can be level 60 easily. Just do the campaign. Just walk forward and do the campaign. You're already level 60. In the next 2 to 3 hours session, you can do anything that you want. You can do Nightmare Dungeons. You can do Helltide, whatever you want to do. And then you already have enough, you should have enough gear to already do tier 1 or tier 2. The game's over already. Like, you can already kill Duriel. The game's over. There's nothing to do anymore. Like, even for a casual dad, that's the thing I just kind of makes me scratch my head. It's like, well, you play it because you don't have a lot of time, but even without any time, don't you still beat the game? Like, you clear it instantly, like immediately. There's still nothing to do. If you're a brand new player, you won't be able to do that. But I don't know why a casual, quote unquote, casual dad can't rip through the content in like 6 total hours of playing. You should be hitting for hundreds of millions of damage. It's hundreds of millions of damage in 6 hours. You underestimate how bad casual players are and how much time they waste in the first hour of gameplay. I understand what you're saying. I completely get what you mean. But remember, I qualified what I said with, you know, with an assumption, though. You've played 3 or 4 seasons, at least. I understand you play for fun, you just kind of waste your time, you're not efficient at all. I completely understand that. My entire channel is okay, let's see here. You said I could do this, and then I hold Alt. Okay, my T17.5 filter is way too strict. My God. I think we're gonna have to change it here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Most of their time is spent in their inventory in town staring at NPCs. Oh God. Say it ain't so. That's terrifying. Valdo's puzzle box, boys. Rizlatha puzzle box. I won't even be able to run it anyway. Are the Mage Blood's are the Mage Blood Valdos maps ever like super easy? Do they ever have like just the easiest mods ever? You can just go clear it. Guys, at 96, should we try our very first T17 map? Do you think if I pick favorable mods, like I don't give them an extra damage mod and I don't give them the crit mod, do you think the final boss, if I'm leeching, do you think he can kill me in one hit with his slam or no? The slam I can survive easily. Yeah, I'm talking about where he the chargey thing where it goes boop 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 bam and then it explodes. Rip the beans dollars? What do you mean? Bush's baked beans would never abandon me. The thought of that is sheer heresy. Are we doing the breach or what's happening? Hello? Is this a glitch? The breach doesn't start, or what? Okay, glitch or what? I don't get it. Okay, well, we lost a breach here, boys. Oh, she died? Oh, did I activate it and then abandon her? Oh, is that what happened? I wasn't paying attention. That might have happened. What about his spinny beam? Does anybody know? Is the guy's spinny beam, is it lightning or is it physical or is it both? Like, should I switch to max lightning res for T17 Fortress? Yeah, I understand, guys. I understand the idea is don't get hit by it. But what I'm asking is, if I get hit by it, will it kill me instantly? I'm trying to understand. I can probably pull it up and maybe PoE wiki or something and look at the damage type. Does anybody know? Does anybody know what damage type it is? It looks like lightning, but it might not be lightning. It might be physical, or it might be like half and half or something. I've learned a long time ago in ARPGs, just because an attack looks like it's a certain foil will clash. So so for example, maybe when I run it, instead of clicking this node, I click this node. Can't hurt, right? Just do it on Righteous Fire. Yeah. The magnetic thing is dangerous. I mean, yeah, the thing is, I could just do it on Righteous Fire, but the entire purpose that this guy has got to be able to do his own. He's got to be able to do T17, right? If you can't do T17, we can't do the Ubers. I don't have anything left to do here. We have to do Ubers. I killed all the regular bosses. So if this guy can't do T17, right? Yeah, so I think we got to take this guy into it. I think that we have to take this guy into the Simulacrum as well. Go T17 and then it's Zerker time. Yeah, I mean, we might die in the T17s, but I have to try, right? I'll be honest with you. we're gonna walk into the chamber of honesty here. If I get, I'm not gonna try to die. I'm gonna try to live, of course. But if I die, I'm not gonna shed one tear, and we can go wander instead. I'm not gonna shed one tear. Stupid war cry tattoos. Why are they so rare? I think I have one or two. If I could, I'd just give them to you, Caramon, but
You cannot master the Atlas. You know
I would give them to you, but let's get level 96 and hopefully conflict orb the 14-second endurance charge thing so we can get 5 points back, and then let's open a T17 with favorable mods and see if we can do it. And if we die, we tried. We got to start getting in there, and we got to start looking for fragments for Uber bosses. Can any boss drop any fragment? You want to know what I should probably also try? I should probably try Maven to see if my guy can even do Maven. My guy should be able to do Maven like this, right? Certainly. Should be good enough. I mean, normal Maven is what I'm talking about. I don't have the stuff to do. Yeah, I know you're in hardcore SSF, so am I. I know I can't give it to you, but I would.
You die rather well.
Which game is better, Path of Exile 2 or Lemmings? I don't know. I never played Lemmings. How good was Lemmings? Oh. What's needed before I feel okay doing T17s? I don't know, man. The things that I need now are very, very, very rare. I need Rizlatha's Coil, and I need a spell suppression tattoo. By the way, I will be going into T17 with 99 suppression. And I do have suppression as lucky, so it's 99 twice, so it's a 1 in 1,000 chance. 1 in 1,000 spells I will not suppress. It's actually 1 in 1,000, because it's 1 in 100. Or no, it's 1 in 10,000. Right? Yeah, it's 1 in 10,000 chance. One with 4 zeros. Not 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000. 1 in 10,000 chance to not suppress a spell. I don't have a quote-unquote reasonable way. I can get to 99, but I cannot get to 100 with my current setup. I do not have a way to get there. What does suppress spells mean? Means takes 40% less damage from that spell. If only I could do Simulacrum. If you guys think it would be smarter for me to try Simulacrum right now, but I think that has a super high chance of killing me, does it not? Do you guys think my guy can do Simulacrum? Like, I need to beat Simulacrum at some point. I just don't know when my character will ever be ready for it. like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've beaten Simulacrum in PoE2. I tried my first Simulacrum ever yesterday. I got to wave 10, and wave 10 rolled... It rolled extra fire, 170 extra fire damage, and then it rolled elemental pen, and it also rolled fire pen. It rolled elemental pen, fire pen, and 170% extra damage as fire. I pulled the wave anyway. I pulled it anyway, and every hit was hitting me for 80% of my health. I left and I lived. I played it. I cleared actually most of the wave, but the bosses were hitting me way too hard, so I left and I lived. But I don't know, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do when it rolls damage mod and then double pen.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Yeah, but am I the only one that thinks that's unbelievably stupid? Like, am I the only one that thinks that that's a stupid way to even set up Simulacrum? Like, you plug the unless you have the most ultimate Jesus character of defense, you just plug it over and over and over and over until you get the lucky mods. Like, I don't know. It sounds so stupid to me. Yeah, but the problem is you have to clear it to get this ascendancy node. Like, oh my god, why out of all mechanics to get this ascendancy node do I have to clear Simulacrum? Lycia Bloodline, you have to do a full Sanctum. Well, I have a Simulacrum. Do you guys think at 96 we should try Simulacrum? Is that the better play and just fish for good mods? I have the Breach Node Ascendancy, and I could probably make all 3 of those flasks that you're saying that I need. And I have 99 suppress twice. So only 1 in 10,000 spells I don't suppress. Because it's 1 in 100. I'd have to fail a 1 in 100. I'd have to roll a 1 in 100 twice in a row. So it's a 1 in 10,000 chance. Do I have any max res jewels? I believe I do, yes. I don't even know if I have a single Simulacrum right now. I might have 1. I have been doing Delirium drops Simulacrum, right? That's what I've been doing. Maybe we do Simulacrum first, because that will really help me in the T17s, right? If I had Schizophrenia, would the boss's slam be able to one-shot me anymore with 40% DR? Okay, we're going to look at our tree right here in a second. I think you're right. I think what I should do before I have to find a way to clear Simulacrum. I just need to clear. I need to clear it or die trying. One of the two options. What if I told you the schizophrenia thing isn't real and it's all in your head? I would agree with you. It isn't real until I acquire it, so it might as well be fake. I would say you're right. My cousin has very, very, very severe schizophrenia. Like, if you're sitting on the couch with him, he will sit next to you and he'll look over to his left and he will have a full-blown conversation with somebody who is not there. And it genuinely makes you wonder. It's like, well, is he actually not there? Is he actually not there? Or am I just the stupid ass who can't see him? He is okay enough to be functioning. When he was very, very young, and I completely understand why he thought this. He thought everybody else was crazy and nobody would believe him. But then as he got older and he had a lot of professional help, he understands. He knows that he has schizophrenia. He knows that it isn't real. He knows that he at least got that far. He's aware that he is seeing make-believe. It's definitely make-believe because he says there's a person here, but you can objectively show there is no person here. Or he will see people that have passed away. And they'll be like, well, what you're seeing is, it depends on how you define real. We absolutely believe you that you see someone right there and you can talk to them. But also understand this person passed away. Here's their obituary, here's where they were buried. They definitely are, at least their human form is gone. Do you understand that much? And where you see a body, I can stand here. There is no physical body here that you are seeing, right? There is nothing here. And now he understands that. So at least the fact that he understands that he's having a schizophrenic vision or whatever has allowed him to be functioning. Kind of. Kind of. Unfortunately, his sister has super, 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 super extreme schizophrenia. It's much worse. The doctors that help her do not think she won't ever be okay. It's a much more severe case of it. I don't think she can go to like normal schools or anything like that. So it kind of runs in the family over there. Yeah. She unfortunately is probably never going to have a normal life. Is it genetic? I'm not really sure, but two kids in the same family makes me think there's at least some genetic part to it. The mom and dad are both not schizophrenic, which is weird. Canyon seems like such a good map. Canyon connected to dunes is so great. What is moon gooning? Moon gooning. I mean, Moon Studios? That makes... What about the mailman? Ah, the truth comes out. We have our culprit. All right, let's look at our tree and see if we can set something up for Simulacrum. First of all, I have to get this. I have to get this to 13, right? So this is the lowest level. Let's see if we can hit it miraculously. All right, next, we're not gonna try this anymore until I get way more of these. This is not looking good. Holy shit. Well, we got to pick in the next... Oh my god, dude. I don't even think we're going to be able to do that, guys. I don't even think we're going to be able to do that strategy that you proposed. I don't think we're going to be able to do that either, to be honest with you. Like, almost every option available to me is so unbelievably difficult to make it happen. God, I can only open one. That's too bad. This is not looking good, boys. Yeah, well... Did you guys say Blue Z somehow has a better chance of getting the suppression tattoos? Is that true, or is it just random? Blue Z gives more shipment value. Do you reach a higher shipment value if you just plug all blue Z? Should I put everything as blue to get a shipment value higher, faster? Solution to optimal tattoo farming. Well, this was 1 year ago. Didn't they make changes to it? This is exactly what I'm doing. 4 million to Negakan 2. I just got banned. Why can't you put, I know dust doesn't have it. I add dust to it after this value. So you do add the dust, it just doesn't give you more tattoos. So this is exactly what I'm doing. 4 million with before you add the dust to Negakanu. So that's exactly what I'm doing. I'll put it all to blue Z, why not? Why do they make names like that? They're trying to get the streamers banned, I swear. Should I be doing heist, guys? Is it worth it for me to keep going in heist to try to get the 2 orbs for my weapon and my armor? Do you guys think it's worth the time for me to do it? That's my question. Or should I be here until... By the way, we didn't fix the tree. Please remind me after this we gotta fix the delirium tree. Should we do strong boxes instead? Like... We're going to farm Simulacrum splinters, but what else should I farm? What should I pair with Simulacrum? Harvest will let me make rings that I need. What else do I need? Well, I need cluster jewels. I need XP. I'm only level 96. Is there any way in the tree to get more gold? It feels like I'm in a rush to get to Ubers. I don't know if I would phrase it that way. Maybe kind of. It's not really a rush. It's just like I haven't rushed anything. We've been working on this guy forever, right? Like at some point, like Ben kills the Ubers in 20 hours. I spent way more than 20 hours on this guy. I understand that I'm not Ben, but you know, we need to at some point we got to do something here. I have no interest. I have zero interest in doing something stupid that's just going to get me killed. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose for free. But I would just like to move things along, so to speak. But the problem is a lot of the things that I need to happen are very, very difficult. Like, I need to beat Simulacrum. That is... Like, that would be the most important thing, is if I could beat Simulacrum. And probably the best thing that I could do to beat Simulacrum is to farm Simulacrums to just fish for good mods. My best chance of beating it is to have many attempts at beating it. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't do anything with this? Imagine this for my smiter. 146 mana, 32% lightning damage. That would be kind of fun. Well, I'll take it, but I better not. It would get me killed anyway. Two fortress maps in one run. Your biggest question is, how do you get past the Roas in Act 1? Exactly what I'm currently doing. How you get past the Roas in Act 1 is exactly how you get past these monsters here. You swing and you move, you swing and you move, you swing and you move. That's how you beat them. Okay, so Delirium. Let's look at the tree here. So I'm missing these points. Is there something I can take specifically for Simulacrum? Is there anything for Simulacrum splinters? I mean, I can clear the whole map before the Delirium fog disappears. This says Delirium's Simulacrum splinters cannot be found in your map, so we can't do that, right? We can't click this. It says no sim splinters. But I can clear... But I can clear... I can clear the delirium anyway before it ends. Oh, here we go. This is what I need. I just need these points, right? It's got to be this. This is just the simulacrum stuff right here, right? All right, let's see here. So, first of all, I can refund this, this, and this easily. That's 3 points. Just go boop, boop, boop. That's obvious. I still need the cluster jewels, so I'm not unspecking that. I can respec this, 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 this to take this, this. More reward progress. Do the rewards commonly give me sim splinters or cluster jewels, or no? Because if they don't, I don't think I need to click those. I think I can take this node out. I could probably take this node out. So more progress and +1. Okay, so let's take them. Okay. Now this has more 50% more splinters and cluster. Wait, but I don't. Do I want unique cluster jewels? Okay, how's that? Now we have this whole tree, and now we have this left side. How's that? We still have the full shrines. We took a tiny bit out of Harbinger, and so we're still going with the Harbingers. Still got all of our juicy shrine nodes. What's RMT? Real money transaction. Okay, does this look good? Now we have a Harbinger. I still can... Actually, I could refund these 2 points as well. Descent into Madness. Okay, like that. How's that for a tree? It just means people buying currency with real money. All right, I have a point to place. 4% life, 8% armor. That seems tempting. I could take a frenzy charge. I think we just take maybe, well, I'm already blocking, let's see here. I think I'm just going to take more life. I just want to live. Would I rather have 8% armor or 1%? I think I'd rather have this node, right? I think this node's better. Get the jewel slot. Well, I'd need 2 points for that. Wow. I might be able to make a pretty good jewel, actually. The problem, well, take one of the mastery nodes. I could take 30 life. Take a mastery node at the bottom. 40% damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Is that any good? Third one is an option. 10% increased armor per red socket in your main hand weapon. Should I go for 50% more armor? I'm at 17.1 right now. The jewel is king. Well, we'd have to make a jewel. Like that. Jewel life. I don't think I have a good one. I think I've already looked at all of them. This is godly for my smiter. Damaging ailments deal damage 6% faster. What about this? What about this one? This has damage over time and dual res, but it's not damage over time multiplier. I could divine it to 12 and 7. Should we just try to craft jewels? I mean, that's the reason why I'm farming the flowers. Here we go. Life, resistance, damaging ailments. Should I exalt this? We gotta exalt this, right? Where is it? Where did it? Oh, get it. Where did it go? Where did that jewel go? I was just looking at. Here, this. Let's exalt this and see what happens. Very good. So like they're like almost identical, honestly. attack speed, max res, damage, leeches life, but this doesn't have life on it. So if it has no life, it's bad, right? No life is bad. What about this? Life, attack speed, projectile, but projectile's bad, right? Should I try to annul the projectile damage here? Here is life, attack speed, fire res. Maybe I could exalt this one. No. Here's life, attack speed with axes. And int. Int is kind of a brick. Here's global physical with life. Here's damage over time multiplier with attack speed. So that's goated. If we can annul. So we can't crit on this build, so that's dog shit. Here's damage over time with life. Maybe we could annul that. Here's life with a bajillion resistances. Here's fizz dot multi, but no life. It's bad. No life, bad. All right. So all this is, so these are the best ones that I have. So let's see. This has dot multi and life. I think those are the two best things, right? Yeah, we could vowel both of these. These are like identical. Should I before I vowel them, should I divine them to 7 life? I have like 20 divines. Or should I not do that? So I have 17 annuls. I think we exalt this one for sure. We probably don't exalt this one. This one can't be saved anyway, so these two are bad. We could exalt this one. Well, the 13 int is kind of a brick. I don't really need that. I don't think we could try annulling this. I think we can definitely exalt this one. We can annul this one. No, why? I mean, I have 17 annuls. I mean, what am I going to use them on? Most of my gear is done. What am I going to use them on? I guess if I hit the annul, then I have to double exalt it, which is going to be bad anyway, right? So that's not... Like, this has the best... These have the best two things, right? The best two things is life and damage over time multiplier. So we got to do something with this. That's not good enough. Okay, so maybe just these three. Maybe just these three. I'm going to exalt this. I'm going to exalt this. Should I exalt this or should I annul this? Should I annul, I guess? Or should I exalt it? 1 and 3 to hit the annul. Or I just go for something better. Let's just try an annul. Fuck it. Okay, it's gone. No problem. And this one... Let's try an exalt on this one, because if it hits something, then it would be pretty good for me, right? I think we exalt this one. How good is that? Impale enemies on hit? I mean, does that do anything or no? Not great. Okay. Well. Let's just exalt this one as well. Oh, we almost hit it. We got cold multis, so that's bad. So these two are about the same. So maybe I just double corrupt them and see what happens. Let's val these. Reduced effective chill. That actually brings me to 100, right? Because we're only at 90, 40, and then 50. So that would be 100% effective chill if we use that. It only has 5% life. But it does have, it at least has all useful stats. Let's val this one. And now this one's completely bricked. Okay, so this is those two are options for right now. Should we reforge life? I mean, there's a reason I'm farming flowers. Should I, wait, we need to reforge life on this, right? We need to reforge, no, we need to reforge chaos on this. Chaos, right? So we can do this 50 times. Looking for Giga Chaos and Giga Life, right? And with an open prefix. 3 life, sick. 85 life, but only 7 chaos and no prefix. No. 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 It was almost good. Nope. 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 $12 chaos, way too bad. What about this? What about this? 75 life. Wait. Perfect chaos. 15 all res. The 7 fire is a disaster, but what about this one? So this is 15, this is 45, this is 52, and mine currently has 82. I don't think I have another Vermilion ring. I think this is the only one that I have. It's the only one that I have. Should I try the annul? Should I annul and keep going? Should I YOLO and annul? 1 and 4. Do I have a split beast? I do have I have a billion beasts. I have a billion of them. I should have like everything except for Black Dexter Morgan. Should I do this? I don't have a Foulborn Exalt. I've never found one the entire season. I'm guessing. I farmed red beasts for a while. So split will let me try on both of them. So if I... Yeah, it's T1 all res. I think we... Can I, but will it give me 2 bases? Can I reforge the bases, or can you not reforge on split? Okay, so we split it anyway, just so I can have 2 bases to reforge on, right? We do that anyway. Wait, did we just hit the jackpot or what? Dude, my filter is hiding vermilion rings? Satan? Yeah. It's probably because we went to rare. We did add the custom rule to show them. We did, didn't we? We did that. We did add that rule. But we only changed it yesterday, so... Vermilion... Oh, yeah, it just doesn't show rare. We changed this yesterday, so it was probably showing it the whole time. Yeah, I think I just quick saved it, didn't I? No changes yet. Okay, it has not changed yet, but it'll change. Can I move? Hello, game? What? Holy. All right. So, is there anything that I can do with this one as magic other than Foulborn or just Regal it or what? I might have a Foulborn Regal. I do. Or wait, yeah, I have a Foulborn Regal. Well, it is kind of midlife, yes, but it's also T1 perfect chaos res, so I mean, this is hardcore SSF. I mean, we gotta take our victories when we can get them. I can divine it to 84 life. I could beast lock it or imprint it. Okay, let's just throw a Regal in it, see what happens. And it's bad. Fuck it. All right, so let's just go back here. And let's just keep reforging chaos, right? There's Giga Res, but it's only 20 chaos. Should we not go with it? Okay, bad chaos and fill. That's not good enough, right? We got the... $20 chaos with T3 all res with no life. Let's look for something better than that. Here we go. 99 life, chaos res, but it doesn't have a prefix. Should I YOLO annul this? Should I... do beast prefix to suffix? So we have T2 life, perfect rolled, and we have T1 chaos res with the prefixes full. Do beast prefix to suffix? This one? Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. And pray that we remove not the life. Okay, YOLO. Well, we got rarity. 43 rarity. Well, we're going to fight. Hey, we're going to find Rizlatha's coil. I think we should use this. Well, I'm going to lose a shitload of resistances, but if I craft fire lightning hybrid, then we'll actually wait. Yeah, I need to craft mana cost, but I would lose. But, well. Block a prefix and YOLO slam a resistance. Okay. Why not? Who cares? Fuck it. Harvest reforge resistance. Well, we can't reforge resistance, right? Yeah, we got it. I think we have to slam here, don't we? And this will allow me to change this roll. That's all good. I have 500 Chaos Orbs. A Veiled Exalt would be good here. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I have a Veiled Chaos. Okay, so now we just YOLO slam and Exalt, right? And pray. So we're hoping for any good resist here, right? Any good resist. Oh! All right, let's see here. I have 5,300 life. And now I have 5,603. Should I catalyst it? I actually don't have any catalysts anyway. It doesn't matter. All right, should I try to make another one? Yeah, I can convert it. I'm going to have to... I think what I'm going to do here is just... change this to pure lightning. I can afford to lose this amethyst ring. Well, let's see. I would lose 43. I'm currently 42 above the cap, and I'm losing 43. So I could completely lose. I could completely lose the chaos res on this ring. So we could reforge chaos to just get literally any chaos, even the shittiest roll. Or we could reforge life instead. Until we get giga res. Yeah. Alright, let's reforge life here then. And I have 17,000. Yeah, maybe I could divine something. This is missing 1 chaos res. I have to divine this anyway. I have to divine this to 12. So I might lose some there. I'm missing 3 chaos res here. I could divine this. Alright, here we go. Reforging life here. $84 life. Man, this would be so good for a smiter. Man, it's hard for me to roll over. This is so good for my smiter. I can beast this again. Should I split this again to make more of them? Or should I just keep farming and get another Vermilion ring and stop splitting? Oh, this one is split. Oh, never mind. This one is split. $99 life. But the suffixes are atrocious. And they're full. Should I YOLO annul this and try to hit the mana regen with 96 life and T1 fire res? Dude, I should save this for my smiter, man. Look at this ring. This ring is ultimate god tier. It's got T2 mana, T2 life. I'm so sad. All right, fuck it. Or I meant a wander, not a smiter. I'm sad. There's 85 life there. Well, I have to. Should I try to annul the life regen here? 1 in 5. Should I annul it? See if we can hit the 1 in 5. Type like that. So should I do this because it has so many resistances on it? Let's YOLO the annul here, because if we annul the life regen here, this one's really good, right? And it's gone. And now we don't want to do... Well, if we do this, is it more likely to give us Ellie res? If you hit... So if we hit a bunch of resistances, so this is amazing, but it's only 34 life, so we can't do this. Unless, is there a way here, do we try to annul the life somehow? Try more unlikely on this. 105 life. But only 1 resist. That's the whole point, right? And we need an open prefix as well. Nope. Nope. 101 life, but it's a disaster on the suffixes. Should I do more here? Not good enough to do more. Do I need 2 LE res to do more? Only 2 LE res to do more. No, 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 no. Nope. 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 Jesus, what is going on here? These are so effing bad. No. Rax, this is normal? No, no, no. I'm on the streamer server. This is not normal. Something's wrong. This is not good enough. It's a T6 resistance. .106 life, but everything else is a disaster. Okay. What about this? Dex, T1 life. What about this? The only prefix is T1 life. It has Dex. Oh, the suffixes are full. This is over, right? We lost. It's not gonna work. .55 int. That's kind of cute. 82 life. Nope. No. Well, this is probably not it either. Suffixes are full with only 1 resist, even though we hit the T1 life. We only have to hit the jackpot once. Nope. What's the eye level of this? It's 84. Close. No. Close, but no. I should have done the other crafting thing. When I saw the dual res life, I should have clicked the other one. Nope. No. Should I YOLO and annul here and try to hit the mana regen? YOLO annul here or what? So we YOLO the annul here for mana regen. Also, if I hit, actually, 3 of these 5 mods are bad. So if I opened a prefix, that would be good too. Well, right, the prefix is full, but I have a 60% chance to remove something dog shit here. Okay. Okay. So now I have a 1 in 4. If I hit the mana regen, can we do something with this? I did it. There it is. I did it. I had a 60% chance on the first one, and then I had a 60% chance on the first one, and then I had a 25% chance on the other one. So that's a 3 and 5 times 1 and 4. That's 3 and 20 multiplied by 5. So we only had a 15% chance of hitting that, right? We divide 60 by 4 is 15. Yeah, we hit the 15% chance there. So with this, I guess I don't even know what we do with this. So do I prefix to suffix again? But now I only have a 50-50 though. We prefix the suffix for the 50-50 or what? Multi-mod? Should we multi-mod here? What if we multi-mod and then exalt? Multi-mod minus crafting and then resist and then slam. Why would you do that? I don't know, so we can... All right, well, okay. So you say block a prefix. Block a prefix. And now we just exalt it and pray for a resist. I hate life. Can I do that? Can I play with this though? Is this even that bad? Actually, it is, isn't it? Because now how am I gonna get minus mana and the resistance? Should I craft minus mana and throw another exalt on here and see if I hit a second? Should I just exalt it again and see if I hit a resist? And dual res strength, I just count that as more life. I can throw one divine in it to move it to close to 114 and play with it. All right, let's just hit it with another, see if we get a giga res on it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. Accuracy is the bane of your existence. My god, dude. After hitting the 15% double annul, that's how it treats me. 113 with... Man, this is hard to make, man. Why is jewelry so hard? This is exactly the same ring I just had. Should I craft a resist and exalt, or is 19 too bad? 14 and 19 is not good enough, right? This isn't good enough. I got 6,000 more flowers. Oh? It's only 51 life. Remember, I started... Oh, yeah, I forgot the more likely. Remember, I started with 16,000 flowers. No. Oh. Oh? But the life is kind of low. I don't really need the chaos res. Just go again, or what? More likely here? $101 and 23. Oh? Okay, what can I do with this, guys? Double T1. Anything? Suffixes cannot be changed. Veiled Chaos Orb. I guess we just YOLO the annul, right? We go for the 1 in 4. Okay, it's gone. Here it is again. Same situation. Annul the regenerate life per second. And then what? So that's a good question. So if we hit the annul, then do we do something like suffixes cannot be changed, reforge life? Then you do suffixes cannot be changed, harvest, reforge life. That's what I was thinking. Well, to try to hit Giga T1 life with the dual T1 res is the idea. Or suffixes cannot be changed, veiled chaos orb. Let's just try it. See what happens. Okay, we bricked it anyway. It doesn't matter. It's not going to work. No. No. Here's 69 life with dual, but everything is full, so I can't do anything with it. More likely gave me no good life mod and no resistances. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that. Here's 81 life with 23 lightning res. And I have a prefix and a suffix, and the other suffix is strength. That's not that bad. We'd really be settling here. Just keep going, right? This is dog shit. 23 is not good enough. I don't think this... Should I do more here? With we don't do more, just 1 resist, right? Life is good. Oh my god. Hey, any Astramentus gamers out here? Dual res, but no life. We don't want to do this because it doesn't have a life mod on it, right? Or does the life regen count as a life mod? Do you do more like... We don't want life regen. We want life, right? Here, okay, here's something. 106 life with dual res already on it. I have to YOLO annul. I would have to annul twice. I only have 11 annuls left. Just roll over this, or more of the same, or what? I'd have to hit 2 annuls here. Here gives me the 44 dex and int, but it's not good enough. We don't want to do more likely because we only have 1 resist. You want a more likely this with 1 resist? You need the attributes? Oh my god. Wait. Here's 71 life. I could divine it to 84. But I'd have to annul a prefix, right? So I have to annul a prefix here. So I have a 1/3 chance. Okay. It needs to remove either... It could remove the energy shield or the lightning damage. or if it removed the int, it would also work. But we want the energy shield or the lightning damage to go away. And we removed the very best one. We did it. There it is. So now I can craft the mana cost, and then I can swap this craft to the damage while leeching, right? Well, it took me 15,000 flowers to do that. Thank you for the help, guys, by the way. Oh, 15,000 flowers, huh? That's why you do harvest all day long. Okay, so what I need to do now... So we want to divine this first. Like, I can divine this for 13 life. I have, like, the min roll. Should I throw 1 divine in here to try to pick up 13 life? How's the melee grind going? It's difficult, man. I'm going to be honest with you. It's so fucking hard to make progress as SSF. Like, everything is such a challenge. Everything is such a challenge when you can't buy stuff. I don't know. I would give anything to buy 1 suppression tattoo. Instead of being at 98, I would be at 100. There's so many things I would give my 20 divines for and my left nut if I could just buy some things. I still don't have the coil, for example. But it's okay. I mean, this is how you get better, I guess. But it's pretty annoying, honestly, at this point. It's kind of annoying. It's fun, but it's also annoying. Okay, so let's throw 1 divine into this, just 1. This, I just want the 71 to go up. Okay, there we go. I got a perfect roll and 2 divines. I literally changed it from a 71 to a 70. Okay. I also got perfect int. I got 2 off of perfect cold and 1 off of perfect lightning. I would like to thank Satan for that first roll. Now I want to craft -7. I want to craft -7. All right. Now I can craft something. We want damage while leeching here, right? This, right? Okay, well. So what did we pick up there? We picked up about 400 or 500 life. We lost a bajillion chaos res, but we didn't really need it. And I have a passive point now. Yeah, that was good. That was good. DM, how's PoE2 going, buddy? Can I get rid of this 30 dex node, by the way? Can I play with 150? No, I need... I need 173 to wear this armor. How much is it? 30. So if I took 30 away from here, I'm at 157. So I would need 16 dex from somewhere. Waiting till the 12th will be torture. That's exactly why I'm not firing up PoE2 right now, man. It's way too far away. Can't do it. Yeah, I got int. I needed the int as well, by the way. I also needed the int. Yeah, so we have... Yeah, we need all attributes here. I don't know. I have a very, very high chance, if I divine my boots to cap my chaos res. I think I'm going to throw a divine into my... Oh, but wait. I also would have to hit the 14 suppress. So maybe we divine the gloves instead, but the gloves have to go to 12 suppress anyway. I have to divine these anyway. Right? Man. I have to divine these anyway. So I might as well do it now and see if I can hit the 12 and the 35, which is a 2 and then 4. So I have to hit a 1 and 4.5. It's only a 1 in 8 chance, so we probably won't hit it. But I have to make this. 12 anyway. So let's do that now. Okay, so I didn't lose chaos res, and now I can redo the enchant. Do I want cold and lightning? Yeah, I think I do. I still want to do... By the way, this has a suffix, or this has a prefix available. Should I exalt these gloves? Just for fun? Like, is there anything that could help me? Or should I craft multi-mod? Go for it. I could craft increase damage while leeching as a prefix, but I desperately need the res. Yeah, I can't touch... Yeah, it'd be very dangerous to try that. I don't have a Foulborn Exalt. Let me see. What's our situation here? Okay, so my lightning res is 30 is 28 above the cap. Is that good enough? My belt doesn't need a major upgrade because we're trying to get a Rizlathus coil. This is how my character is going to look if I get a Rizlathus coil. It's going to look like that. There's 0 resists on Rizlathus. But until then, I might as well have a better belt. Yeah, that's fair. Been putting 0 effort into finding a better belt because of that. I did find a pretty crazy belt, I thought, at some point. This one. Look at this one. 400 armor, better life, and dual res. I guess I might as well put this one on, right? This one has 31 strength, though. Well, this one has 31 strength, but I guess the 400 armor might be good. And then we can craft hybrid chaos lightning here, right? Let's see here. That's why I didn't get a Rizlathus, because I was neglecting my belt. Okay, what about that? I guess for now that's fine, but problem is if I ever actually get the belt, then I'm completely fucked is the idea. I just didn't want to rely on my belt. So I think for now I'm just going to click a life node. I think I'm just going to click 5 life. I could also click this. What do you think's better? What's better, 1% life or 8% armor? You got one from a random beast unique? Yeah, I could craft. Well, I can probably do the damage. I can do the damage while leeching. Can I drop 14 lightning res? If I'm willing to drop 14 lightning res, I can just craft the damage while leeching right now. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna craft cold lightning perfect. Cold lightning, not cold chaos. And then here I'm gonna craft damage. What's it called? I don't. Oh, here. There. There. Let me see if I can make this a little bit better. I could get 3 more lightning res right here. Let's do that. Good enough. There we go. Now look. Now I'm 28 over. I'm missing 1 chaos res, but that should be okay. And now we got the damage while leeching and the damage while leeching here. We didn't have either of these before, and we went up 500 points, and we have the skill point, right? Slam the gloves, but we can't though, right? If I fuck up the slam, then when I get Rizlathas, I'm fucked. Dex, attack speed, or resistance. Should I do it? I guess I could solve Rizlathas with jewels, or I could just click these 2 nodes, worst case scenario. Okay, fuck it, let's do it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Ready? You don't think I'm ever gonna get it? Rude. All right, ready? I'm gonna exalt these gloves for a suffix. I don't have a good exalt. I don't have one. I'm gonna exalt the gloves for a suffix. Because I'm never gonna get a Rizlatha anyway. Ready? Oh, 58 dex. That was good. 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 Boom. Lit. Okay, now we have 2 points. So now we can get a jewel slot, or we could just take 10% life. What do you think is better? 10% life and 8% chance to avoid ailments. I'm already shock immune, 90% reduction of chill, and I'm also cannot have corrupted blood. The jewel slot is better. Okay, so here are my options. I could do this one. I could do this one. I barely have any exalts left. This doesn't have life on it. Neither of these have life on it. So none of these are any good. So do we just reforge life on a jewel or what? I just reforge life on a jewel, or should I just take this one? This one would make me chill immune. I could also corrupt this for the Keck W's and see what happens. If I hit corrupted blood immunity, on the corruption, then I get another passive point. Okay, nothing happened. Should I reforge life on some jewels, guys? Is it better to reforge Viridian or Crimson? I know it's not the other one. It's Viridian or Crimson for sure. I don't really have any crafted suffixes anymore. I have all the correct crafts now. I think. I have damage, mana, and then these three are resist, but I think they're supposed to be, right? This doesn't even get a craft. Do you guys know which jewel is better to reforge for this build? I guess I can just look. Which jewels? Okay, he uses... I can just look. He uses Viridian jewels. He uses Viridian in his planner. Life on Crimson is best. Crimson. The reforge is Crimson. That's not true, do Viridian. Well, his planner has Viridian, so... It's a low weight on Viridian. I'm just going to Google it. POEDB. I can figure it out. Modifiers. I'll figure it out. Give me a second. Modifiers. Jewels. Viridian. Okay, Viridian for life. Viridian has damage over time. Life has a weight of 350 on Viridian. And life has a weight of... $500 on a Crimson. 500 out of 17,850 or... Yeah, it's much more likely to get life on a Crimson. But we want damage over time multi or attack speed. Attack speed is 500. Just let me do this is just math, right? Let me just do some math here. Let me think about it for a second. The max res is an extremely low weight out of 1900. All the damage over time multipliers are there at 1200 divided by 4, so that's 300 out of 1970. So 300 out of 1970 or 500. Okay. And then for Crimson, it is what? So it has a far lower pool. It actually has, if I'm seeing this correctly, it's actually just significantly better to craft on Crimson, because the physical damage over time multiplier is still a 300 weighting, but the suffix pool is 1,000 less, and the attack speed is the same weighting. Everything is better on a Crimson Jewel. I don't see one single thing that's better on a Viridian. Both the prefix and the suffix weighting pools are lower, and on the suffixes, the weighting is equal, and on the prefixes, the weighting is better. What about Mana Leech? I don't need Mana Leech. I have it on my weapon. I have Mana Leech on my weapon. I don't ever have to solve for it. So it's Crimson for sure, right? Much higher life chance. Much higher life chance. And physical damage over time multiplier and damage over time multiplier has the same weighting in a 1,000 less total suffix pool. I have Mana Leech on Tree, bro. It's a small point next to the suppress cluster. The only Mana Leech I thought I had was this. I have Mana Leech on the right side. Mana Leech on the right side. This? Don't I need this? Don't you take this for the Leech Mastery? You take these, don't you? He takes them in his tree. Even though he solves the... Right. Yeah. So, okay, you're just agreeing with me is what you're saying. I also have this. You're just agreeing with me that we don't need it. That's what you're saying? I understand. I thought you were trying to, like, tell me I was wrong. I was like, what? You're agreeing with me. I got you. Okay, so let's craft on Crimson then. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was like, yeah, we take that node. What? All right, it's okay. Let's put all this shit away. If everything goes to shit, we'll consider these 2 jewels. None of these are good enough. Let's just take some dog shit Crimson jewels and see if we can hit the miracle here. So I don't have very many flowers left, so here we go. Will I make a video on PoE2 with an updated crafting guide? I don't know about crafting, but I will make a shitload of PoE2 videos. PoE2 and Last Epoch will probably be the 2 games that I make the most videos for in the last 3 years of my career. You don't ever have to worry about that. I'll teach you anything that you want to learn. I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything. Like right now, I'm going to teach you how to craft jewels very shittily in PoE1. Here we go. If it doesn't have life on it, it's dog shit. I'm not even going to look at it. If it doesn't have % increased life, I couldn't care less what else it has. And I'm almost out of flowers anyway, so. There's life. Attack damage leeches life is useless, and I don't use a mace or a scepter. So that's out. I was checking it for righteous fire there for a second. Okay. Damage. Resistances. 7% life. Not that good. Check their item level. I don't think item level has anything to do with jewels in PoE1, right? Everything rolls as tier 1 in this game. Did I check the number of life mods? No, I didn't. So, Crimson, what is this? What am I looking at? This is Crimson. Crimson has... Let me see. Totem life and life as a prefix. And as a suffix, it has fizz leeched as life, gain life per any with attacks, and damage taken recouped as life. So 3 life mods in the suffixes. 2 in the prefix, 3 in the suffix. And then Viridian has max life and totem life, same thing. And for the life mods over here, it only has, yeah, it only has 1 suffix. It only has 1 suffix instead of 3. I think they're all extremely low, but let me look. Let me see here. The total value of them here is 1250, and the value over here is $250. So I think Viridian actually, after all of it, would be better. Because if you're clicking Reforge Life and it has to pick a tag, because there's 2 extra, even though they're low weight, there's 2 extra mods as a suffix. I don't think we want those, right? So if you look at just the weights, like if you're looking at it in terms of, I think, just randomly reforging, it's better to do it like some kind of regular crafting that isn't the flower station. It's probably better to do Crimson, but in this case, because you're guaranteed a life modifier, you take 2 of them out, right? Right. Alteration spamming, I think Crimson would be better. Flower reforging would probably be a higher chance for Viridian. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. I only clicked it like 5 times. I don't have any flowers left anyway. It doesn't matter. Well, it does matter. We need to do the right thing, but... Well, here is reduced effect of curses, but everything else... Here's damage with 2-handed weapons and effect of curses. I mean, I have curses 45% here. Viridian is still worse. 1 of 131, but 1 for 91 for Crimson. But this guarantees a life modifier, though. Because it guarantees one, does it guarantee out of the weightings of it? Does it take the weightings of the life modifiers and pick the life modifier that it places on the jewel relative to them? Because if that's true, then we could do the math on it. Craft of Exile does the math better than Vibe math. So when you say 1 in 91, it's a 1 in 91 chance for doing what? 1 in 91 chance to do what? When you click Reforge Life to get life percent? With life and fizz dot. Can you show me how you did that? If I pull up Craft of Exile, can you teach me how you did that? Simulator? What did you do? Simulator? 1 in 91 chance. I checked that message. Well, you hit the miracle. Jewels. Crimson. 100. So how did you do this? You did harvest crafting with Reforge Life. Is this how you did it? Am I even close? And then select the mods that you want. So I want life. And then I want physical damage over time multiplier. Choose count all mods. How do I do this? Count 2. Count 2. Like that. Add a condition group. Oh, I see. I see. We get rid of this, count 1, and then we do and count 1, and then we do max or this. I understand. Yeah. Max. Yeah. The light bulb finally turned on of what we're doing here. And then fizz dot or damage over time multiplier. Did I get them all? What else? Attack speed. Attack speed with axes. You can't get... Well, I guess... Let's just go with one of... Let's forget that. Let's just go with this. Let's get rid of this. And then we count 1 here, right? 1 and 1. And then what? How do we get it to start simulation? So I have a 1 in 50 chance. So what are you saying? You mix it 100 times faster if you go generation type. Generation type fixed. And then items type 100. Like that. I see. And then it does it super fast. Nice. I love shit like this. No, I don't want to restart. I love shit. Dude, I love this stuff. You shouldn't have showed this to me. I love stuff like this. So instead, let's do 500 to get a little bit more of an accurate. So that was very bad. Let's do... Can we do 5,000? Oh, click. Okay. Let's do 1,000. Did it 1,000 times. And I get it 1 in 58 tries. Okay. And now, if I do everything but I change the jewel... How do I... Wait, this was on Crimson. Okay, let's try this one more time. So, I'm going to go fixed items. Store items? I don't care about storing them. Okay, final answer. Let's do 2,000 Crimsons. See what happens. I'm willing to wait. Let's see. If we do this 2,000 times, what happens? One in 58. That's also the That's also the result I got last time, right? So now, if I... So I guess we restart, and I want to create a new item, and I want to make a Viridian Jewel, 1 in 58, level 100. Choose the method, harvest crafting, with Reforge Life. Here, I want you to count 1 of max life, and then I want to add and with count 1 of physical damage over time multiplier or damage over time multiplier or max cold or max fire or max lightning. I want you to count 1. And then I want to go... Oops. I don't want you to store the items. Fixed. I want you to make 2,000 items. And now we're going to compare this to a 1 in 58, right? We're looking at this number compared to 1 in 58. One in 36. So Viridian's way better. Way better. A billion times better. Dude, do you guys understand how fucking powerful this tool is? Well, but before we jump to insulting Bullfrog, he had a godly idea to go here, and Bullfrog was only looking for fizz.multiplier. What I was simulating was not what he was simulating. He was only simulating fizz.multiplier. If I ran that, it might be the other way around. But I'm not picky because it's hardcore SSF. So, no insulting. Great idea. We did it. We did the simulation. Learned something cool. Not insulting people. I think what I'm doing... I'm not talking to you, Karamon. I'm speaking in general. Please insult me? Okay, never mind. Go ahead and insult Bullfrog. Go ahead. He's asking for it. But I'll tell you... But I'll tell you what, guys. If I'm being honest with you... Do you know who the real winners were? I don't think you guys understand who the real winners are. It's actually all of us, because this stream is sponsored by Bush's Baked Beans. Everybody go buy these. You can have them for your barbecue or for Thanksgiving or for anything. Family-owned business in every United States store. They're good for literally everything. Look at these recipes they have. You can put them on anything. You can even put them on ice cream. I grew up eating these as a kid. I actually have probably eaten with my family hundreds of cans of these. They're the greatest food of all time. They have a ton of different varieties. They're in every store. Thanksgiving will be ruined if you don't make these. Okay? It's the greatest food out there. It's going to live for another 1,000 years. They'll still be on the store shelves. I'm going to the store right now and I'm going to send them an email letting them know that I only bought them because of Rax. My man. So we should only have to click this 38 times to get something. And Viridian is a billion times better. Almost twice as good. But seriously, Bullfrog, thank you for teaching me that. So so because taking out the two suffixes should make the weighting a shitload better. So our eyeball math, looking at POETB, removing the two suffixes out of the pool when it guarantees a life mod, should increase the odds dramatically. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do right now. I don't have a good great jewel to put here, so I'm just gonna click 2 life nodes so I can play. 10% more life is fine. I'll play with that for now. I don't have the right shit for a jewel. Caramon was the real GOAT? I don't know, debatable. Did Caramon go out and buy Bush's baked beans? If he did that, then he would be the GOAT. If not, definitely not. Yeah, the number of times... Here's how it goes for me in PoE 1. Here's how it goes for me. Now remember, I suck, okay? So I suck, so keep that in mind. But every single time that I think I know better than someone who makes a POB, like I find like an error in their POB, one of two things almost always happens. Either A, I'm just wrong. That's what usually happens. Or B, I'm right, but the only reason why I'm right is because they didn't think it was a big deal to like dive into that deep into that little detail. And so they just didn't bother with it. So like the number of times that I've looked at a POB and found like a colossal error that they just didn't do is like very close to 0. So what I'm trying to say is never listen to me. In this game. If we're in Last Epoch, or we're in PoE2, or we're in Diablo 4, you can definitely listen to me. I definitely know what the fuck's going on over there. But in this game, I'm pretty much just a dumbass. I'm getting better, but I'd still qualify myself as a dumbass. My guy feels significantly better now. I feel like I do way more damage. Way more. Like, way more. Feels much better now. Getting the 2 leeching rolls was pretty good. Yeah, I put on 83% damage while leeching. I think I can clip this. I think it'll be alright. Did you guys know I can save 5 or 4? 4 or 5 passive points. Actually, 4. I can save 4 passive points if I can get the right implicit on my chess piece. 4 passive points. That would be mucho el goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, mucho el goodo means very good. Yeah, and now I'm at 99 suppress twice, so it's a 1 in 10,000 to not suppress. 1 in 10,000 to not suppress is... Every once in a while a spell will get through, but unless the spell 100 owes me, which it hopefully shouldn't if I'm teaching. Rax failed his Spanish class? What do you mean? I'm not going for 11 second. That's way too difficult in hardcore SSF. I'm going for the 13 second, and then I'll click the, I have to click a point to make the charge go above, go to 14. So I'm gonna have to burn a passive point, but it will allow me to save 4 points. So I'm just gonna go for 13 and then click the, I'm gonna go for 13 and click the, duration node.
Greetings.
Are melee characters inherently tankier than casters? I don't know of any like base, just base differences, but on like a low budget, like with just some passive points in the end game, melee can get like fortification, they can get endurance charges. And it feels like every time I play a caster, here's how it always goes. I feel way squishier than melee at the beginning. But then after I invest, then my caster eventually feels like immortal. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is the wrong way to think about it, but I think of like my smiter last season as a caster. Dude, my smiter could get hit by the wrath of God. My smiter got hit by the memory game, Maven's memory game, and lived. Survived it. So it's like, okay. That's pretty dumb. How much Path of Exile do I play while not streaming? 0. 0. But I stream a lot though. I mean, I'm the king of the losers, so I have a reputation to uphold. Look at all this gold over here. It can only get so hard. I don't know why, but I'm starting to have more faith in this guy. Now that I said that, I'm guaranteed to die, but I'm definitely having more faith now. My guy is starting to feel much better. $220 life? Jesus. A lot of them say they play a lot while not streaming because it's more relaxed. It's definitely way easier to play video games offline. Like you guys watched me play a couple hours of Hollow Knight, Silksong. Pretty hard game, right? And I didn't really know what I was doing. I never played Silksong before. I was still doing pretty good. Like I was getting through the content, but it wasn't flawless by any stretch of the imagination. You should see me play Silksong now. Now I just fry everything. Now I just fry. I just float like a ballerina through the air. I have no problems with anything. Now I just do whatever I want now. I've been playing it just offline on my own. It's just way easier to play offline. I'm pretty good at Silksong now. Now I can just float around, do whatever I want. Monsters can't do anything to me. Even the really tough monsters, I can space them. I can do anything. I can farm them in the air. I can farm them on the ground. Very, very confident. I'm way better now. If I didn't stream, would I play Path of Exile? That's actually a great question. What's that guy doing? There are definitely games in the past where if I wasn't a streamer, I would not play them. If I quit or something, I think I would still play Path of Exile. I actually just really, really like this game. Did you notice, if you go look at my stream stats, when PoE1 released, my hours went way, way up from what I was doing before. My viewership went down, but my hours went up just because I'm having fun. I don't even really like this character. He's okay. This is not my favorite character I've ever made at all, but well, I'm still blasting. That's how much fun I'm having. Don't even like this character, still blasting. Let's see here. What I really need now, what I really need are purple flowers. By the way, I just thought of something. Wait a minute. Wait. Guys, wait a minute. What the fuck? What are we doing? Why am I crafting jewels? I thought Schizophrenia doesn't allow you to have jewels, or am I stupid? Why am I making jewels when the whole point is not to have any jewels? What? The fuck? It just now dawned on me. I'm like, yeah, I just got to craft my jewels. I'm like, wait a minute. The whole point is not to wear any jewels. Yeah, I need the clusters, but I'm only farming... Now I'm only farming flowers. The only reason why I'm farming these is to reroll... Like, do you use harvest to reroll clusters? I thought you reroll clusters with alts and stuff. Oh, you do? Oh. Oh, okay. What colors do I need? Yellow and purple. All right, that's what I've already been doing. Why are blue flowers so shit?
Greetings. Greetings.
20% increased damage with poison. In all those maps that I just did, I didn't get a single. Can I just re-roll my maps, my T16 and a half with Chaos Orbs? Like, do I have to use Scour? Oh, wait, this one already passed. Never mind. Remove singular focus. It's so shit. Yeah, but I'm trying to... I only want to run Dunes, though. How am I going to get Dunes, then? This one? The one that gives an extra shrine effect. This one isn't good. I mean, this looks pretty good. More effect and an extra shrine? Bro, I don't want one shrine. I want 2 shrines. I think I can just... I only need 1 more point. I'll just take this out. No, I like shrines. Shrines make the game fun for me. I have way too much fun playing with shrines. I have no plans to take shrines out of any of my trees. It makes the game fun. It puts a big old pack of monsters right there, and then your reward is you get 2 buffs. It's great. So at what level can I stop farming XP? Do you think 97 is when we just full send it or what? Oh yeah, I'm always just... Yeah, I always just focus on getting my stuff. That's what I'm always doing. We need to figure out how can I clear Simulacrum. So I need to craft the triple all-res flasks, I guess. I think I'm just going to destroy the walls. On this build, I think I just destroy the walls. I have the Breach Ascendancy. I have it. I don't have it enabled right now for mapping, but I have it for Simulacrum. Yeah, I think we're pretty much at the... It's not exactly clear to me how I'm going to reasonably improve my guy's gear. I need a spell suppression tattoo. That'll put me at 100% suppress. I need to fix the implicit on my chest piece. That's the only real power increase that I can get reasonably quickly. And then maybe I could try respecking to a cluster jewel setup or something. And then I have to YOLO Simulacrum. And we have to clear it somehow. Dude, have you guys ever tried doing this thing on a wander? It's literally the greatest thing ever. This on a wander is heaven. Stand still, hold right click, whole room is dead. Can't even move. Yeah, if you do kinetic blast of clustering and you do this, it's so fun. You stand there and you just fry every wave. The second they spawn, no chance. Can't I swap to cast when stunned for the delirium? Well, that requires 2 unique jewels, right, to set it up. You're playing a wander with Headhunter and it's cheating. Yeah, that is cheating, actually. I'm calling the police. Why do I need yellow and purple flowers? Why do I need 2 colors for the cluster jewels? Like, why are there 2 colors? Isn't it just one? I need to know which one I should be clicking on. You need a yellow. Any color? Any color? Yep, time to go to the simulator. What are even the choices for the flowers? Like, what do they even say? Reforge attack, or you reforge Fizz and SA. SA. Oh, a attack speed. I was like, what the hell is SA? A attack speed. Got it. I was like, what the hell is an SA? Well, we need to go to the simulator to see which one's the best. I agree. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I move. Am I going to have enough points to do all of those? Like, I cannot give up the cluster on the right. There's no way I can give up the cluster on the right, because the cluster on the right gives me, what, 27, and a small cluster, even with increased effect, only gives me 20, and I'd lose 7 suppression. And the only way I could solve that is either with a million tattoos, which I'll never have, or if I got a new chest piece, which is also not happening because I'm putting every single breach gym bob I have into getting Rizlatha's belt. Speaking of which, we got 10k of them.
Greetings.
Yeah, so it's time to go to the simulator here. Got Bush's baked beans on the other tab. I love that. All right, so restart, create a new item. I want to make a jewel. I want to make a... Where's cluster jewel? Go back. Oh, it's its own category. Large. It is... Increase axe attacks deal increased damage with ailments and hits. So it's this one. And the eye level is, well, it's mine is going to be probably like 84 or something. Okay, so yeah, ideal is a baby one, but I won't go farm a baby one until I hit like 97. So unfortunately we're going to do this. So let's see. So I want a count of 2 of, sorry, what are they? Fuel something? Oh, let me just look. Fuel the fight and feed the fury. And then I have a condition and one of them of heavy hitter. And what's the other one, guys? Anybody know? What's the other one? Martial prowess. Thank you. Okay. And I would like you to do fixed. And I want you to not store the items. I don't care. And I want you to make 2,000 of them. And the first method I would like you to do is to reforge. What are the choices? Fizz. What are the choices? Fizz or attack? Are they different colors? What are the different colors? Well, let's see. Attack is... Let's see what attack does. It's made... Wait, is this not possible to hit? I must have done something wrong. I clearly did something wrong. Oh, I want count both, count 1. Like that? Is this making them correct? Let's stop this. Okay, so it has to actually make the correct item. So let's reduce it dramatically to 200 then. Okay, so let's see here. 1 in 1,410 odds. Okay, so obviously we can't do that. I think I need a lower eye level jewel, right? Okay, so tier 3 maps are what eye level, guys? Do you guys know what tier 1 maps are and we add 2 to that? What about a cluster? What if I change the eye level? You need eye level 84 plus. I thought you need exactly the opposite. We need a lower cluster jewel. So if I create a new item, if I make a cluster jewel, large, I'll POEDB it again. Here we go. I'll figure it out. Items. I know how to search for it myself. Modifiers, modifiers. I go large cluster jewel. So fuel the fight is level 1. Feed the Fury is level 1. And the other 2 are level 50. The other 2 are level 50. So we don't want anything higher. We don't want it. So we need to find the first inflection point. So it looks like a ton of them unlock above 50 at 68. So we need eye level 67. Is that why it says... So is T1 65, T2 is 66, and T3 is 67? Is that why it says tier 3? Okay. So that's why it's tier 3. So I'm going to have to farm. So all these cluster jewels are not going to work. I'm going to have to farm it in 63. Or tier 3. And I'm going to have to do axe and sword. So it'd be eye level 67. And that would cut out... Vicious Skewering and Run Through and Blood Scent and Devastator and some of the small passive options, and it would also knock out Armor and Evasion and increase damage. All right, so if I go here, and if I go count 2, feed and fuel, feed and fuel, and then add a condition for 1 of heavy hitter or shit, what is it again? Martial prowess, and then count 1, count 2, choose the method, harvest, reforge on attack, and then if I go fixed items 200 and start. Our odds change from... Our odds get 4 times better, but it still takes 300 tries. Let's do 500. I don't have fossils, no. Yeah, so it's 1 in 300 for attack. Now we try speed. Okay, 1 in 100, 1 in 121. Okay, this is not even fucking close. Dude, this is the best. This is the best thing. This is the best thing. How is this not the best thing? Yeah, we're going to try jagged fossils, but hold on. What are my other options besides... Let me see. Let me try... I wish I had the other thing. I would love to try the high level. Fizz. Okay, so this isn't even close. Fizz, we have 0 successes, so it's absolutely nothing. So Fizz is the biggest bait of all time. Serrated is better. You'd never do Fizz on the largest. Okay. So it's speed 100%. Can I edit the eye level of the item that I'm crafting without closing it and redoing it? Does anybody know? Can I change it? All right. I have to check this. So let's start over. I want to check create a new item, cluster jewel, large, axe and sword. I want to check 84. Let me see. Do I even well, I don't even have a correct jewel at all. I just thought of something. Can I do a trick? Whenever you vendor items, it always gives you the lowest eye level of all of them. Can I sell cluster jewels and just collect a bunch of 67s and 5 to 1 them or whatever down to 67? So I could bring all of my cluster jewels down. Okay, so there we go. Count 2. Here. Feed. Fuel. Add a condition and. Heavy hitter. Martial prowess. 1, 2. I'm going to harvest craft this with reforge with speed. And I want fixed items. I want you to make 500 of them. I don't care about storing the item. And my question is how much worse is this than 8%? Looks like it's way worse. Like way worse. Oh my God. Yeah, it's more than twice as bad. Okay, well, I learned a lot there, actually. Yeah, to get the clusters, we're going to have to run T3 maps. Well, I have to take out... I thought you just take out your void stones or something. Or no. Yeah, yeah, isn't T1 maps 65? I thought T1 maps are 65.
Hello.
Oh. Check the odds with a T1 map jewel. The T3 farm is for medium and small, not for large. What do you do for large? Oh, what do you do for large then? Oh, God. So I'm doomed here. Okay, so let's think about this. So I could go 74. 74 would be the next lowest option. 74 would block some things. It would block 2 passives. It blocks Blood Scent and it blocks Devastator. If I did 74. Yeah, it should be faster just to farm double the harvest juice. Let me try one more time here. So if I went... If I go 74 instead... So if I have eye level 74 or lower... It blocks Blood Scent and Devastator. That's it. So if I go Cluster, Large, Axe and Sword at 74, and I Harvest, Reforge, Speed, 2, Feed, Fuel, and Heavy Hitter, Martial Prowess 1, 2, Fixed items 500 with not storing them. Let's see how much better this is. Why did you get banned? Somebody banned you? I can see you. Caramon's not banned. This is not good either. So this didn't really help at all. So it looks like you can't see the chat. If you're banned in my stream, you can't even see the stream. You did get banned. Oh yeah. Dread Scythe banned you. It must have been a mistake. It was probably just a misclick. Dread Scythe, what are you doing over there, buddy? Or maybe Dread Scythe got mad at you. I don't know. Oh, you told somebody to kill themselves? Well, why did you say that? I don't even see that here. Oh, you said I would kill myself if I farmed the foothills? Well, I mean, you're right. Okay, so me dropping down is only going to give doesn't seem to help me at all. We could try, you said Jagged Fossils. I don't think I have any of these. Maybe I have like 2 of them. What do you do? Just one? Just Jagged? That's it? All right, whoever suggested Jagged Fossils needs to have their face slapped with a giant dildo. Most dog shit idea I've heard all night, all day. Try serrated. I didn't even see serrated here. S. Serrated? Oh, here it is. Can I see? Hello? Eyes? Oh! 10%! Holy! Oh, you're good, Dread. Don't worry. Karamon deserved the 5-second ban anyway. He suggested jagged fossils. He deserved it. I would much rather prefer my mods have their finger on the trigger than not. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Keep banning people. You did good. I can appreciate a good old-fashioned ban. All right. So I just have to sit here until I get the large cluster with axe and sword, I guess, right? Do I have a single one that's correct? It has to be 8 passives. Okay, I'd like to thank Satan right now. Can I vendor these? Can I vendor these? The 83s. So the red ones, or no. Okay. All right, this is all the cluster jewels I have. First of all, if they're eye level 84, the only thing that changes for eye level 84 is what the added small passives do. Do we want to block those? When it has tier 1, tier 6, when it has eye level 1, eye level 68, and eye level 84. So, okay. So I cannot have them be 84. I have at least 184 around here somewhere. I know I do. This is an 84, forget it. I can probably combine it. Here's an 85. Hello, Satan. Here's an 84. Okay, so the question is, are any of these axe and sword? Or is it true that only axe and sword work? Is a single one of these the right thing? Yes, because of the notables. Okay, out of every single cluster jewel that I have found, first of all of these are mediums. First of all, I don't know why I picked up the mediums. We don't give a shit about the mediums right now. So all of these don't work. Two-handed weapons, fizz, fire, chaos, minions. All this is bad. So can I sell them with the lowest level being 83? Can you 5-to-1 them or anything, or no? Yeah, we have to be certain on this. If you're not sure, we got to check Craft of Exile. They have to be the same rarity. Attack with two-handed weapons works as well. Okay, we're going to double check. Attack with two-handed weapons also works, because I might have that. All right, so restart, create new item, cluster jewel. Go to calculator. Calculator. Large cluster. Damage with two-handed melee weapons. This one. And we need to search for fuel. It has feed and fuel. And it has heavy hitter and martial. So this works, right? And this is why speed is so good. But two-handed has worse odds. Okay, but I'm gonna check it. How much worse? Because I might already have it. If I have it, damage with two-handed melee weapons. We're gonna do an 83. It's not by much. If it's not by much, I'm just gonna start crafting if I have it. Harvest, reforge, speed, and then I'm gonna do feed, fuel, and heavy hitter, martial prowess, 1, 2, fixed, items, 500, don't store. And we're looking for something around 3%. It's not looking good. We're looking for something around, if it's somewhere around 3%, should be a little bit worse than 3%. If it's like 2.5 or better. I don't know. That's significantly worse. Is there any other cluster jewel that works? I don't know. That's a lot worse. That's a lot worse. There is another one. There is attack damage. Can't believe I have to do this again. Well, it builds mastery. It builds mastery, fixed here, 500 items, don't store, choose the method, harvest, reforge, speed, add a confirmation, and fuel, feed, martial, heavy hitter, 2, 1, calculate. No, I think speed is the method. I think they're talking about the implicit on the cluster jewel. We can try attack as well. Attack's going to be a million times worse because of the tags on the passives. Oh, it's fucking terrible. This is, it's horrible. Okay, so nothing works. Can you... Okay, you can 5 to 1 them if they're the same rarity.
Greetings.
Should be a large cluster jewel, eye level 83. Okay, so that did work. Okay, we can do it one more time. So all of these are wrong. And you need 8, right? So, but it just gives you a random one, right? It just gives you a random one. So I just have to get lucky.
Greetings.
This should be good. 9 with the wrong thing, so we're doomed. I can get more scours whenever I want, though, right? I can get scours just at the vendor. I can just buy them for chance orbs, I believe, right? Yeah, I can just... That's, well, one thing I can actually buy. Why are there shaper beams in my map? Why are there shaper balls in my map? Why is the shaper here? Holy big stick. What's up, Mr. Karn, dude? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. Let's just leave. I'm scared. Karn, we are trying to make a guy that doesn't suck, dude. We're trying, but it's not going so well. Karn made me play this shitty class. Yeah, it's all Karn's fault. If he was playing a dumb class, he'd already be dead. Damn, that's actually a good point. The dumb classes in hardcore SSF probably wouldn't be alive right now. So I just did a bunch of simulations, Karn, for making the cluster jewel that I need, and I concluded that my best option by far is the axe and sword cluster, and I have to reforge speed. It's got to be exactly that. That improves my odds dramatically over any other option. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make an 8 passive large cluster. 8 passive large cluster with feed the fury and fuel the whatever on it, and then it can have either martial prowess or heavy hitter on it. So the best for that is the regular attack cluster. The axe is worse. Are you sure? I just simulated it, and that's not what it showed me. Is the axe was twice as good, but maybe I did it wrong. I just simulated it and it showed me the axe was 2 times better, but maybe I did it wrong though. If you're sure, I'll go back and we can check it, or I'll check it anyway. I'll show you what I did and you tell me what I did wrong. 4 grands, by the way? Oh my god. I can only get so hard. I tried the different bases. We're gonna check it here in a second. Are you assuming a certain eye level, Karn? Because I was running it at 83. Like, I wasn't gonna go to a lower tier and farm it. What eye level are you assuming? You're assuming high. All right, we're gonna check it right now. We're gonna check it right now. Karn can teach me what I'm doing wrong. So you aren't clicking the third notable? See, I thought he was clicking the third notable. That's what I was searching for. I thought in his thing you do click the third notable. If it's heavy hitter or martial prowess. Which one is Reforged? The entire reason I did this was to figure out which one is Reforged speed. Speed is yellow, so I need yellow flowers. Wait, do I need Mana Leech? I have Mana Leech on my weapon. So why would I need fuel? Why would I need fuel if I have Mana Leech on my weapon? Okay, so let's think about... So we're going to have to recalculate this entirely then. So here's the configuration that I have. This is the attack damage. This is the attack damage cluster jewel. Okay, so I'm reforging speed. So we don't need fuel the fight. So we don't need this. So Karn says I don't need this. Let me Google what does this even do? I mean, I'm never going to be able to find it here. Anybody know where fuel the fight is? Since the PoE flashing thing doesn't do anything. Oh, it's only a clustered notable. Oh, it's not. Oh. Okay. Fuel the fight is 8% attack speed, attack damage leached as mana, 20% increased damage while leeching. I don't know, that seems pretty good. 8 attack speed, 20% damage while leeching. Oh, anyway, I don't need the mana. I don't need the mana there though. It's good, but it makes clusters near impossible to make. And I'm starved on points. Exactly. Okay. So, Karn, how would you do this? So, you want Feed the Fury, and then we were searching either Heavy Hitter or Martial Prowess. But is that stupid? Let's see what Heavy Hitter is. Heavy Hitter PoE1. Just literally linked me to Barry Bonds. 30% attack damage, 30% increased damage with ailments. Okay, so you do, so it needs Feed the Fury and Martial Prowess But and you said, okay, so martial prowess, and we need 2 of them. And you said, and then not vicious skewering. Like that. So like this. Okay. And is reforged speed the best way to do it if you don't have fossils? When I was checking them, reforged speed seemed to be the best with speed. Okay. Yeah, Karn's way of doing it is 1,000 times better. It's like more than it's like more than 5x better. And so you're saying attack damage is the best implicit. You need large 8 cluster with attack damage, not two-handed, not axe. Okay. All right, yeah, the odds here way better. So I'll do exactly that. Okay, thank you, Karn. Yeah, that's currently my biggest problem. Oh my god, I got it! I did it! Yes! I did it! I fucking did it. We just saved 4 points. I did it! Oh my god, it took me the whole fucking league. We did it. Wait, we can play now. Oh my god. It's happening, boys. Finally. So now I can refund this. Oops. All right. So now I can refund this, and this. And then I have to take this node. And now I should have infinite, in theory, I should have infinite endurance charges. It should refresh. Does it only work when you're in combat, though? Is that enough? Maybe it only works when you're actually... Or there it is. Yeah, there we go. Yes, we finally did it. I could cry. We finally have infinite endurance charges without this stupid passive stuff. We did it, boys. Finally. Karn comes in and all of my problems are solved. God, I love that. Recap it again. So if you're on softcore, you can use an Orb of Conflict to make these gain an endurance charge every 11 seconds. And if you get that, then you can get essentially infinite endurance charges. I ain't never going to get that. So what I can do is the shit way, which is if I could get gain an endurance charge every 13 seconds, then I can take this node and this node, and that's just enough to keep infinite endurance charges. I don't need Enduring Cry. Look, my endurance charges just standing here are always at 5 now. I don't need Enduring Cry. I always have 5 charges now. Yeah, the problem with that shield, though, is when you swap, it turns off all of your auras. That's the problem. Okay, now we have 4 points. What we would put them into, the cluster thing. But for right now, double jewels. I don't have good jewels, though, either. I don't have jewels, and we're not going to craft jewels because I'm going to lose all of my jewels when I get my ascendancy. If you 6-link your weapon, put auras on your armor. Okay, that's a good idea, but is that really... I don't even have... I'm not even close to 6-linking this. Yeah, just a goal for later. Okay, so... Yeah, I never rush into combat anyway. I always try to get the leeching going anyway before I do anything. Not even for the charges, just for leeching. So, I'm just looking. Are there just some life nodes I can click right now? Let's see here. So I already clicked both of those. Yeah, but I don't have Black Morrigan. I'm on hardcore SSF. Is the tree final on the right side? So it's not Karn, but here's the problem. Here's my problem. I have tried my best to get the best gear possible. So I have perfect T2 suppress here. I have perfect T1 suppress here. I have perfect T1 suppress here. But now here comes the problem. I have a very, very good armor that's 6-linked with no suppression, with the PDR, with the Chaos Res, that I had to craft suppression on. So since I crafted suppression, right now I'm at 99 with lucky until the stupid Calgur gives me a suppression tattoo. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to spec out of this tree. Unless I get a new body armor, which is going to be, it's just too much of an ask. It's just, yeah, it's too much of an ask. I already got my endurance charges here. It has PDR. It has dual 3000 armor on it. It has my chaos res. I'm not going for a new armor. So if I have a tattoo walking over here, I can cap my suppression. That's just how I have to do it. When you go schizo, suppress is easy to fix with clusters. Well, you take the small cluster setup. You take the small cluster jewel with the suppression with increased effect gives you 20, right? But that's 20. This cluster is 12, 5, 5, 5. This is 27. But you can do 2 of them? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I didn't know you could run 2 of them. Oh, my guy is so far away from being done. Hey, Karn, can I ask you one more question before you go? What hints, if any, do you have for clearing Simulacrum? Like, when will I know that my guy is ready to try to clear Simulacrum? Like, I have the Breach Ascendancy. I was just going to click that for when I go in there. Because I have an Olgraft and a Zophgraft. I was going to go in with that. Do you have any other hints for clearing it? I was gonna make 3 triple, or I was gonna make 3 resist flasks. I was just asking, do you have any hints for clearing Simulacrum? Because I was going to take this Breach Ascendancy and craft 3 max res flasks. Do you have any other hints for clearing it on Slayer? You wouldn't do the elemental flask? What would you take then? You would take jade, quartz, and granite. With evasion, armor, and curses? Do you take it? Well, what I have right here is this. Do you think this is dog shit? I have iron reflexes. I have iron reflexes and I have unwavering stance. For bossing, this is very good, but for sim, it's bad. So, do you think it's better for me? Jade Flask with my current gear is 35% evade or 40. Is the 40% evasion worth the hit to the armor? I mean, obviously you're telling me that it is. It would also save me 3 points. I would also get 3 points if I didn't take this. Yes, and it's not even close. So are you saying right now, spec out of these 3 points, and then craft jade and quartz, and drop quicksilver and sulfur? So you're saying run no quicksilver, run no sulfur, and do jade, quartz. All right. Okay. I'm just going to do what Karn says. I might already have made a quartz, actually. Yeah. I have a quartz here. I have Avoid Being Stunned. Is that garbage? And do you not do quartz for the suppression? You do it for the phasing. So I have 99 with lucky, but you just leave it. Okay, and now you're saying do... Now you're saying do... What's your res? You need to be overcapped by 50. This is my res currently. So my lightning is only overcapped by 28. The others are overcapped by 48 and 44. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to make a jade flask. Eye level 85, that's good. Let me see if I have a superior one. Maybe I should quality my flasks as well. I didn't do it earlier because I didn't have enough currency, but maybe I have enough currency now. I only have 41 baubles. Okay, so here we go. I don't have enough annuls to YOLO the annuls, I don't think. Wow, 65 effect on curses, Jesus. Amazing. Maybe I should have YOLO'd an annul there. I guess you only annul if you have 3 charges, right? Why didn't you keep that? I thought you only keep it if you get gain charges on hit. I thought you only keep gain charges on hit. By the way, this is not the, if we're changing this, I need to use my other granite flask. Yeah, the high roll on curse is super rare. I have shock immunity. I don't need that. Oh yeah, I can use alts, right? Or I can hold alt to do the other thing. Don't need crit. Can't crits. There's curses again, but a bad magnitude. Oh. Foulborn Augs are good for this. Ooh. Oh, I have 6 of them. Okay. Okay, here we go. You said all res is good. Oh my god. We did it. So, I don't have evasion, but I do have armor, stunned, and Ellie res. Is that fine? Or would you roll off the stunned here and try to get... Would you roll off the stunned and try to fish for evasion? You have to have curse. Let's see here. I have curse on a Quicksilver only. So, do you need curse? Do you still need curse if you have... So I'm going to be at 121, 137, and 141. Do I still need it? I also have this jewel, Karn. I have a jewel that's decent. I was thinking about using this 26 reduced effective curses. But wait, no, not that one. That one doesn't even have life on it. I had one. I had a decent one, not that one. I had a different jewel that was... It's... Where did I put that? I had a good... I might have rolled over it. I had a pretty good one with reduced effective curses. Just don't know where it is. Okay, but anyway, you're saying curses? Not that one. I had one with life and curses. I don't know where it went. I probably rolled over it. I don't know where it went. Okay, anyway. So let me get a new flask here. Eye level 78, forget it. So you 100% must have a curse flask. Okay. Okay, I understand. Here's an 83, 84. Just seeing if I have an 85. All right, whatever. 84 is the best I got. Let's see if we can... So can I type just charge and then here... Oh... What's it? Can I type gain and then curse like that? POE.re has a regular expression for flasks. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. POE re. I'll take curse, or I'll take armor, or I'll take elemental res. We can just make some, we can make a couple of good flasks here. What would be another good one? Evasion. Maybe we could check movement as well. Okay, let's copy this. So this should be highlighted because I clicked armor, right? Why is armor not showing? Maybe I didn't click. I did click armor. Item flask level 84. Copy. Maybe that's the problem. Nope. I don't understand. Matt require that both. Oh, this is probably the problem. Maybe something like that. There. Okay. Okay, there's curse. And then I guess we can YOLO annul here, and if we hit it, then we hit it with a foulborn Og. There's 2 charges. If it was 3, I would try to annul. I don't think I'm going to annul for 2. Reduce charge is a good mod. Is it? I thought we're just going for... I thought we're just going for the gold here. Here's gain 3. Rip. There's evasion. Okay, if I get curses, we'll slow down. Not shocked. Okay, way too bad of a magnitude, right? It's reduced in effective curses, but T5 is way too bad. For Sims, you have to get charge when hit. Nope. There's gain 3. Unbelievable. Bricked it. No. Don't need shock. There's evasion. Gain 1 is terrible. There's curses. Foulborn Og. Okay. You said we need to gain charges, and it's not the greatest curse flask ever. Oh. Feeling pretty good about the regex, so I'm just going to look for the highlight here. So should I keep this and instead... Well, no, that's already its gain 3. I can't give up a gain 3. This is a pretty good flask, though. I'm going to keep this flask and go for a different one. Okay. Okay, here we go. Just looking for gain 3 if it exists. Nope. Uh, 41 evasion is way too bad. 45 is way too bad. Nope. Gain 2, not good enough. Nope. Gain 3 with evasion. I have to keep... I have to keep this, right? Like, is this really good for outside of Sim? Like, when I'm not in Sim, is that what I should be using? Because... Or do we need curses for mapping as well? Just as a habit, never roll over good ones. Yeah, it's good advice. There's curses, but this is not what we want, right? So. We need it to be charges. $60 evasion. We already have an evasion with gain 3. Nope. Gain 2 and stun. Nope. Gain 2 and effect. Is 39 good enough with 2, or would you keep going? This is pretty bad. That's what I'm... Yeah, I guess we can keep it on the side and keep rolling. Why not? I have more flasks. Here's another 84. $63 curse. Would you annul here? Annul and Foulborn Aug? I hate life. Gain 2, let's see. Right. It's highlighting now. There's gain 3 and shocked. I mean, we have to keep this, right? We can't gain 3 and shock. We can't get rid of that. Okay, let me grab a bunch of quartz since I'm just a stupid ass. Why don't I grab a bunch of them so we stop having to come here? 84, 84, 84, 84, 84. Yeah, we're never getting rid of that one. All right, just throw an aug here. Okay, that's no good. Okay, let's aug it. What am I doing here, by the way? 9 movement is terrible, but I would have kept it if it was 3 charges. Nope. 6 is atrocious. 60 evasion, pretty good, but it doesn't have charges, so I'm not going to annul for evasion. Here's gain 2 with crit. I might need this for my smiter, so I'm going to keep that. Back in we go, boys. Here's reduce effect of curses, but the curses is terrible and it's got the wrong prefix. That's not it. Oh. I guess Foulborn Og here for the YOLO. Do you ever Foulborn Og the other way? You Foulborn the other way as well? Oh my god. Okay, so I need to use this as my quartz, and I need to remake a jade. They're not rare. Oh, Karn, I don't know what this is all I have the whole league. This is all that I have. I don't have jack shit. So now we take this, and now I'm gonna try to reroll, I think, a jade. So now we reroll a jade, I guess. Let me see. Wow. Okay, here we go. Here's an 84, 84, 84, 84. All right. All right, here we go again. We're back in here, boys. So my resist flask now cannot improve. Gain 3 with evasion. Yo. Unbelievable. Holy. Holy. One of these has got to hit curse someday, right? Nope. Nope. Damn it. Well, we tried. There's curses with charge recovery. So let's see here. Okay. Don't need that one. Okay. 78 recover of stun. Why is curse so damn rare? I need to hold alt, by the way, on the mediocre ones. Oops. Wait, hold alt. So if I... Okay, that didn't work for some reason. I must have done something wrong. Just also hold... Okay, hold alt. Oh, it's full. Needs to not be full here. And it's bad. Here's the same shit. It's the same thing. Well, you would YOLO a +2? Yeah, I mean, I might have to. I'm not completely demoralized yet. I'm almost completely demoralized, but not yet. When I get completely demoralized, we'll just go with one of those. Not 6 movement speed, not 42 armor. Gain 3 and armor. Wow. Dude, we could go granite now. This is better than my granite flask. I guess we have to. We go granite now. Now we go granite, boys. We're improving all of our flasks little by little. We got 1 additional charge and even more armor than before. 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84. 85, 85, 85, 85. No, fuck, I just put it away. Okay, here we go again. 56 curses. I would annul here, but I'm almost out. I'll annul on T1 curses. Nope. 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 I could have considered annulling there. Gain 2. Let's see if we can hit Giga Curse. Nope. I would have used the Foulborn if we had gain 3. I only have 1 Foulborn left. Nope. 56 is T1, but I had 65. It rolls 56 to 60. I thought we had 65 earlier. Captain Sneaky Stone Rogue, thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up? Gain 3. Foulborn Exalt. Or Foulborn Og. Boom. Let's try annulling. Okay. Boom. Let's try annulling. Oh. Boom. 36 is like the worst thing ever. Annul. We're going to be doing Harbingers, boys. We're running out of annuls. A 60% increased effective curses. God, I hate life. Yeah, so 50. So 56 isn't T1. It's 60 to 65. Are those not? Yeah, but. Or wait. Oh, I do have more. Why were they in 2 stacks? Oh, I do have more. I guess let me look. Let me make sure. Okay, so I do have 8 more. I do have 8 more. Thank you. So let's try to hit the miracle here. Damn it. Wait, oops, I have the wrong thing here. My bad. Throwing. Here's curses. Gain 3. Good enough. There we go. Done. Okay, I got a 47, boys. 47, gain 3. We did it. Okay, Car, now how do I make my guy less shit now? Okay, I have armor. Now that we've did all this, now we can go die in 2 seconds. Okay. So now we go here and we craft full. 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 Should I quality these? Each one takes 4 baubles, right? I think we do that, right? We quality all of them. Is that worth it? It takes more than 4 in PoE1. It does? Oh. Well. Which one should I quality first? Maybe I don't. You only click it when you have a lot. I mean, I have 26. That's all I've got. 10 per. Jesus Christ. They're dicking us all out here. Okay. So I have 7 points. Obviously, the answer would be to do a cluster jewel. Should I take... He takes these points right here for the damage over time multiplier for bleeding. It is not obvious to me where I can pick up more life. Like with... I could obviously get a jewel. I don't have a godly jewel right now, and I can't use a jewel after I get schizo. So that doesn't even make any sense to me. So I could click this life node, and then I'm thinking about picking up this. Go to the Marauder beginning. Oh yeah. What about these? Should I just click all of this and this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 life nodes. Is that a stupid idea, or go get the last endurance charge? This one? So he doesn't walk up here. Is this worth all those points? And then there's life on the path. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I like that. Now we have a 6th endurance charge, and now we have... If I can get one... I need to find a point here. It's this point right here, right? And then this is better than this one, right? Take lucky suppression out and then put in a jewel. So I have 99. I have 99. I have 99 without lucky, and my flask gives me 10. But if the flask is down, then I'm only at 99. And lucky is cooked. You'd remove the armor and evasion leech mastery. Armor, evasion, leech mastery. Armor, evasion. Armor and evasion leech mastery. This? You don't think this is worth it? Okay, so you're saying... Okay, I see. You're saying change it. So you're saying take this out and instead take this. So you're right. We lost 8,000 armor, but we gained current, well, at least standing in town here, we have 49% chance to evade. So we were at 17k armor, no evasion. Now we're at 8 or 9 and 8.2. Press your flask. So now we're at 15k and 11.2. Okay, so now the only like the only random points I have are like this 6 life node, this node right here. I could take these two off. I'd lose 11% life, and I could get a jewel. But here's the problem, the Karamon. The problem with a jewel is what we're... Yeah, but we're supposed to not... My jewels aren't good, and we're supposed to get rid of them soon. So I don't want to craft them. That's the problem. The whole point is to not... Okay, but... So here's my best jewel that I have. We looked at all of them. Without spending the flowers on it. It was... I think this or one of these two is my best jewel. So neither of those have 7 life. This has 7 life, dual res, and 9% damage. So I would be giving up 1.1. I would be giving up, but this would be giving up 5% life for 12 fire and lightning res and 9% damage. I'd be giving up 5% life. That's what I did, Karn. I ran out of flowers. I reforged life. I've reforged 16,000 flowers. I already did that. I didn't get anything good. I reforged life for 1,000,000 years. I reforged life 1,000,000 years to make this ring and this ring. Yeah, I could take out suppress lucky. I can take that out. Now that I have 10 suppression here. So, yes, I can do that. Let me just gobble most of these. So I can take this out. Okay. Is it worth it to click prevent 3% of suppressed spell damage? Is that worth a click or no? Yes, of course. No. Okay, so are you saying this is valuable, Karn? Okay, so we'll take that. That's fine. Now I don't need, I could swap this node instead for this node, and I could get 1% more life. So that seems worth it. Swap the all res one instead, but I thought we were, I guess I have the flask now. I have the flask giving me 20. That's why I didn't want to lower my res, because it was only at 106. By the way, let's see. Cold lightning. It would be a slight or no, that wouldn't be a slight improvement. Never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? The jewel itself also has resistance. So if I use the jewel, if I YOLO'd a Val Orb and I hit Corrupted Blood Immune, I would also save another point because I was clicking Corrupted Blood Immune. I don't know if that's smart or not. So if I hit Corrupted Blood Immune, then I would get another passive. I have to click the Ellie Weak Mastery. Ellie Weak Mastery? This one? Which one? Ellie Weak? By the way, do we want to do something with armor and evasion? Your elemental resistances cannot be lowered by curses? Oh. Oh. He doesn't take any of these masteries. I just click Corrupted Blood Immune on every hardcore character I've ever made. He doesn't take any of these masteries. But you're saying Ellie Res cannot be lowered by curses is better? All right. Okay. Well, I'll just listen. All right. This seems good. Yep. He doesn't do it in his POB because he makes it for softcore. Do you guys think these two nodes are worth it? He respecs out of them later, but not right now. Would you keep these two nodes? You would keep them. Okay. So now, it would give me fire and lightning. Should I just val it and see if it gives me corrupted blood immunity, and if it doesn't, just say fuck it, or if it gives me something? I don't have any flowers at the moment, but... And it's gone. Okay, so... For now... Are there any other masteries that I should... Are there any good masteries right here that I could take? Wait, not the attack mastery. What about monsters cannot block your attacks? Or the attack speed one? Any of those good or nah? Okay. What about this mastery, armor and evasion? What about the armor per endurance charge and the evasion per frenzy charge? Is that a thing? Because I'm playing with Blood Rage and I'm playing with that. Blood Rage and I'm playing with... That's good. Is it better than this node? Better than this? So let's take this out. No, not that one. This one. And then we go over here. And do we do this one? This one is bad. Okay. So now we have a point. I guess the jewel socket for 1, right? At the bottom, the two-handed mastery node. What about any of these? I have 10% red armor per red socket. I only have 5 sockets at the moment. And I also have the damage with hits against rare and uniques. Not sure if any of those are good. So we could take that, or we could just click this jewel socket and put something stupid in here, like the armor one is good. So I'd only get 50 right now with my current axe, but 50. You think that's better than these shitty jewels I've got? Just 6 socket it. But if I click the 6 socket, won't it mess up my 5 link? I guess I could just re-5 link it, but I don't have that many fusings. You can just bench it? Oh, I didn't know that. So this will just add the 6 socket, right? It's not going to fuck up my 5 link. I have 350 jewelers, don't I? I have like 1,000 of them. Oh, it's got gems in it. Yeah, it's got to take out the gems, duh. Okay, and now we just gotta. I guess let me Vorici it. Vorici calculator, I'm guessing it's going to be Chrome, but let's just check. 151 strength and 43 dex. Yeah, the best is Chrome, and it happens in 8. That seems shocking to me, but... Eight chromes. Vorici lied to me. Vorici, I'd like to see you in my office. One green is fine because it gives you evasion. There we go. Now we can throw Enduring Cry in here. Problem is can I put Enduring Cry on left click or no? Okay. So I don't understand. I don't think this node... Or did I not click it yet? Okay, let's see. So my armor right now is 9521. And now it's 12564. And when I activate my flasks... Now it's 19k. So I actually have more armor than I did before. I have more than I did before, and now I'm going to have maybe like 50% chance to evade, and we cross the 6,000 life threshold. Oh my god, Ellie is here. She's like my favorite person. Hi, Ellie. Oh my god, the charismatic voice is here, guys. What's up, guys? Hi, Ellie. What are you and Kirk and Mycroft and Kaladin doing for Thanksgiving? Lies, I like your husband more. I do like Kirk, that's true. I won't say who my favorite is, though. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. How you doing, guys? What's up? The guy is the charismatic voices here. Is that Mrs. 2 Million right there? There she is, guys. They call her Mrs. 2 Million. Pretty good, Ellie. Look what I have. I have a purple exploding vagina portals now. Aren't they beautiful? Guys, how jealous are you that Ellie is my friend? How jealous are you? Be honest. Pardon me while I take my gummy vitamins like I'm a 5-year-old. Did you guys ever have Flintstone vitamins as a kid? Mm-hmm. Her new name is Mrs. 2 Million, guys. 2 million subs on YouTube. I have like 3 subs. She's got 2 million. Audrey, thank you so much for the sub. What's up? Happy can I is it too early to start saying happy Thanksgiving? How do you get the purple exploding vagina? I don't think you can get it anymore, Ellie. The only way that you could have gotten it is when the Path of Exile League started. You had to gift your favorite streamer 2 subs, but I think it's over. So now it's gone forever. You're Mrs. 2 Million and I'm Mr. Exploding Purple Vagina. Well, I'm glad one of us got a cool nickname. So Ellie, we're playing a hardcore solo self-found. You probably already know what that is, but for other people, hardcore means you have 1 life. If I die on this character, gone. Solo self-found means I can't trade, means I'm all on my own. So we actually killed all the regular bosses for the first time ever. I actually killed the regular bosses. I killed Elder, I killed Shaper, I killed Uber Elder, I killed Maven, and I killed Searing Exarch, and I killed Eater of Worlds. They're dead. But now, when you kill them, Path of Exile, the punishment has only just begun. There are 7 Uber bosses in the game. There's Uber Elder, there's Uber Exarch, Uber Eater of Worlds, Uber Maven, Uber Cirrus, Uber Cortex, and Uber Shaper. So these bosses are 100 billion times harder, and even to power up to even attempt one of them. And there's 10 now. They added 3 new ones. Yeah, the 3 new ones. So now there's 10 uber bosses from the originators, quest line. So what I've been trying to do for a while is I'm trying to get strong enough to even attempt one of them. We're kind of getting close, but also not really. I'm trying to get strong enough to attempt one of the 10. One of them. And if I die along that way, it's over. And if I die in the very first one, it's over. So the current goal is to get strong enough to even attempt one of them. So it's nothing but pain and suffering over here, essentially. It's the good kind of pain. Playing on like the regular mode after a while becomes a little bit too easy, right? When you can just die all the time, you just trade for whatever you want, it becomes a little bit too easy. But when you play on this mode, around every corner you could get one-shotted by anything. It's very scary. So, I'm just sitting here pondering my life, wondering if the next map is going to be my last. We're actually at a pretty high level, though. We're level 96. My treasury has run out of gold. That's exactly what I didn't want to see. And I'm bankrupt. My guy is pretty much Frogger with an axe. Alright. Well. Sometimes you have to mute me to avoid hearing the music. Damn. Well, what do you listen to, Ellie? Damn, that was savage. All right, you guys want to see the build in action? Hopefully we won't die, but no promises. Need to go buy some scours here. You're listening to Christmas music? I can stand Christmas music for like a day. I can do it for a day. And then it's like, ooh, Christmas music again. Oof. I can do Christmas music for a day. Oh, I keep doing it wrong. There we go. All right, I'll show you. So I can't take Reflected Fizz, right? I have the Ascendancy, can't take Reflected Fizz. Right? You just make sure that I'm not crazy. Where's the arrow? Here it is. Cannot take reflected physical damage, so this should not kill me. Well, we're going to find out real quick. It's either going to kill me instantly or not. Okay, we're alive. It's good. Here we go. Oh, this is the brand new mechanic. This is the Breach Hive Fortress, where you go to the center and have a big old fight. This is going to be cute. It's fun the first couple of times you do it, and then it's like... then it's kind of an oof after that. You got a zip, don't die. Message me when you hit the next season of Diablo 2. Ellie, do you want to start one of the seasons with Diablo 2 with me? I'll play Diablo 2 with you. You want to play Diablo 2? You have a great day, Ellie. Enjoy the family. Let me know when you need another round of the chocolates. I'll send them to you. We have special chocolates here in Nebraska called Baker's Chocolate. They're very, very simple. It's kind of like a Hershey Kiss, but think of the simplicity of a Hershey Kiss. You know, it's just a little piece of chocolate, but they're way better. Like, it's not even close. Heads max, huh? They're super El Mucho Goodo.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Who is she? Who's Ellie? She is a very famous YouTuber. Very famous. If you Google on YouTube the charismatic voice, that's her. She analyzes music and singers and vocalists. Did I say Nebraska? Yeah, Epi, I'm from Nebraska, man. Didn't you know that? Can we go this way? No, we can't. Gotta go the other way. Let's go in here. Oh my, okay. Sir? Die, please? Dang it. All right, well. We seem to be doing pretty good here. If you're addicted to stacked decks, it's the easiest money ever. What have you opened from stacked decks? Have you opened an apothecary or a house of mirrors?
My spirit is spent.
You got a house. Oh, you sell the stack decks themselves. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Greetings.
All right. So do we have anything else here? There we go. Why isn't your weapon 6 linked? Hello, Mr. Kirk. How are you, buddy? So I'm playing hardcore SSF. You already know what that is. I don't have the currency to make that happen. I'm too poor for that. It's not, my body armor is 6 link. That's the important thing. I don't even think I need to 6 link my weapon. But if I did 6 link my weapon, that would allow me to, it would allow me to do a tricky thing with my offhand. So that would be nice, but yeah, I'm just too poor for that, unfortunately. That guy's a soul eater, so we're just gonna go ahead and walk away from him. Hopefully he forgets about us. You don't need to know what I do with my offhand. I don't think you really mean that, Kirk. I think you'd love to know what I do with my offhand. You want to know what I do with this divine orb? I'll tell you later. Divine orb. God, I love life. What have you been up to, man? What have you been gaming? Academy and Fortress, beautiful. Oh, there's a... I didn't even see this. $2,000 hours. God, and I thought I was a gamer. This is the fight of the century right here. I don't need the spine bow. I don't need the map either. We go anyway. Am I not using volatility? I don't know. Am I using... I'm leveling volatility. Another divine orb. We got 2 divine orbs this map. Unbelievable. That's my first 2 divine orb map all league. That's insane. My first... Oh, are these memory strands? Oh, I don't care about memory strands. Memory strands are big dumb. You're grinding T17.5 and you don't have a divine ground drop. Yeah, they're rare. I haven't gotten many this league, and I just got 2 in the same map. Kind of insane. That does not happen often. You're bored. It's going to be too long until POE2 starts. It's going to be a while, isn't it?
Hello.
I thought those were fractures, but then I found out they aren't. Okay, since we're reforging speed, we are fine to re-roll. Well, I could re-roll a jewel. I guess I don't need a jewel until I'm 97 anyway. All right, let's see if we can hit Rizlathas finally. Can I buy a vowel? An R. Oh, nope. Let's grab a couple of these. There's another ancient one. Nope. Can I have an ancient one? Trying. Ancient. There's an ancient one. Here we go. Rizlathas. Trying. Double ancient. That's good. And I'm out of money. Crying. Oops. Oh, what are we doing here? Well, do I have an ancient orb? I have 2 of them. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Damn it. Never get what I want. Never get what I want, boys. I'm crying. Man, even without running my mappers, it is so hard for me to keep up on the gold. It is not easy for me to keep up on the gold here. Did I manage to find the nameless turd? Nope, I gave up on it. I gave up on it. I just said screw it. We're never gonna. I never got the card either. So, and if I get the card, I'd have to duplicate it to 9. It's never gonna happen. So. You got 2 Hina Chorus locks out of the strong box. That's one of the best drops you can possibly get. It's the second best drop you can get, right? Oh, other than 2 mirrors. Other than 2 mirrors. That's like goated. Do you think the next PoE2 League will be another Dawn of the Hunt, or will there be a new mechanic for it? Oh, there's going to be a new seasonal mechanic. Jonathan said in one of his interviews, all of the new seasons will have all of the new releases will have mechanics. There will be more mechanics. They said so. Why not go hit based? Why not go hit based? I'm not trying to. What's the question? Why not go hit based? You mean not go bleed, or is that what you mean? Or if I gave up farming for the belt? I mean, yeah, I could respec out of bleed. I could, but I mean, we've been going pretty far all into the bleed stuff. I could probably switch somewhat easily. Swing? Swing, dude. Swing.
Tamen ignoramus. The tapestry we weave is complex enough.
Diablo 5 looks great. Yeah, they've been working on Diablo 5, what I'm playing now, for a while. Hope you guys enjoy this sneak peek. Oh man, we have a flower boss. Hang on 1 second. Guys, I just had an idea. I came up with it all by myself. Guys, think about this. Think about this. Nachos. Think about it. It's like tacos, but more fun. Are nachos a salad? Are nachos a salad? I'm gonna have to say no. No. I don't think so. Starting to feel pretty strong on this guy, actually. I don't know about my damage, but my defense is starting to seem pretty good.
Hello.
All right, guys. I'm probably gonna hang it up here. Do I like spicy food? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love spicy food. I love spicy food. But you want to know what my favorite food is of all time? Bush's Baked Beans, who's been sponsoring the stream all week. It's the greatest sponsorship ever. Yep, you guys know. Guys, if you guys aren't eating this as your side dish with every meal, you're trolling. You should put it on literally everything. Your hot dogs, your chili, they got a million different, they have a million different kinds of beans. They should go in absolutely everything. You can learn all about their beautiful dog and their beautiful history and their family-owned business right here. Look at this majestic beast right here. They have the best slogan, roll that beautiful bean footage. Look at this dog. The dog is the greatest spokesman ever. Guys, you should be eating at least 2 full cans a day, minimum. What a cute dog, take all my money. Yep. It's not just take your money, though. You're going to get beans in return. You couldn't ask for something better. It's got to be the most interesting and best sponsorship I've ever received. You need to be eating this for Thanksgiving, guys. You need to be eating these in your chili and in your barbecues. Bush's Baked Beans. Eat them. It's that simple. All right, guys. I hang it up for today. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. Everybody eat beans. Put beans on your nachos. Put beans on everything. Let's see. I'm trying to find someone I haven't raided in a while. Why don't we raid Barricade? I haven't raided Barricade in a while. I've raided Connor, I've raided Jungroan, I've raided Pox, I've raided DM, I've raided Woody, I've raided everybody. I've raided Fobgun. I raided everybody, man. I haven't raided Barricade though. Thanks for being here, Texas C. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, guys, still alive. We'll probably hit 97 tomorrow. We got all the way through 95 and 24% through 96 today. I said I was going to do T17 today. Tomorrow, we're going to do something even more interesting. We didn't do T17 today, but tomorrow, we're almost certainly going to do Simulacrum. If we beat Simulacrum, bro, I'm going to be so freaking happy. That shit is so difficult. So, yeah. We just got to pray, guys. We're going to need a miracle to survive Simulacrum. We're going to need a miracle. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. By the way, Barricade calls me Blue Silk, so if you hear that reference. Wait, is he not streaming anymore? Wait, did he just end? Wait, let me cancel this. Did he just end? No, he's live. I'm trolling. Sorry. Wait. He's not showing up for me as live. Let me check. Yeah, he's live. I don't know. It doesn't show me that he's live, but he is. Sorry. I'm trolling. Okay, we're going to Barricade. Raid again, boys. Is this working? There we go. All right. If you hear him reference me as Blue Silk, you'll know what he's talking about. Looks like he's playing Righteous Fire. Love that build. Thanks for being here, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the holidays. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. We go.